is the Rick Burgess Show.
I need another week. I'm flying to Okinawa. What? You're flying to Okinawa? I need all 5 hours and apparently more than that. Yeah, you're going to need more than that. Charlestown, Indiana's ready. Pilgrim's Enterprise needs all 5 hours. Laurel, Mississippi is ready. Dobson, North Carolina, ready. Lucky Hat checking in, still laughing about Adler's dips last week. I'm not ready for a Monday, Bird. I need all 5. I'm headed to Charleston, West Virginia to restore power. Keep me awake, Bird. Done. The UAW, Local 629, Titusville, Pennsylvania. Ready to go. Slocum Fitness Center saying we're doing some Adler dips. Okay. Auburn, Alabama, ready to go. Mount Washington, Kentucky, ready to go. America, here's the question. Are you ready for a good time? We're here to provide that today as we start another hour on another show, on another day, on another week. Welcome in as we are prepared to go 5 hours on a journey with you. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. I will tell you as I flash back to the wonderful motion picture Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder. Of course, Greg, can you help me with the character played by the great Robert Duvall? What was the character?
Hogg.
Harry Hogg. I knew you had it.
It took no time. I took zero time.
I didn't even get to 2 Mississippi.
Do you remember when Cole Trickle decided he would get back in that car? Because Rowdy...
He asked him to.
Rowdy Gates?
Rowdy Gaines.
Was it...
Rowdy Gaines,
Was it Rowdy? I can't remember the character. That was the other driver that played kind of your Earnhardt figure.
Rowdy Gaines is a swimmer.
Yeah.
That's Riley Gaines. Rowdy Gaines is
Rowdy Burns.
Was that what he was called?
I was talking about the swimmer.
Yeah.
I knew Harry Hogg. I knew it was Rowdy something.
I knew it was Rowdy something.
Is that
but that's the swimmer from Auburn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Hell of a race car driver.
Yeah, he is. So, do you remember when Harry Hogg was talking to the car? When
it started leaking.
Yeah, and he looked underneath and he saw the leak. He goes, "Now see, that's not the answer I'm looking for."
Yeah.
Well, my week started that way. I was all ready to go, and I'm like, "Hey, we out for a good week. We got rehearsal for the Are You Ready tour today. We're excited. Band's getting together, gonna kick around our part of the show, trying to get that set dialed in. Got a lot to do today. Got to do that. Got to do this. I was planning all kinds of things I was gonna do, and I walk out." Sit down in my truck, pitch black outside, stars above me, quietly creeping out of the house as not to wake anybody up. And I reach up there to push that button, which is weird. There was a day when you could say this and say, I tried to turn the ignition, tried to turn the key, and I go to push that button to crank up that Ram 1500, and I hear, and I mean, it does it does nothing.
Not the click.
I mean, nothing. Dead as a wedge. And I'm like, and then I think the last time I was in that truck was around 2 p.m. Friday. We didn't drive it all weekend because we were doing what she likes for her birthday weekend. My wife's birthday was Saturday. So we did whatever she wanted to do all weekend long, which was similar to every weekend, but but anyway, so I didn't drive the truck at all as we stayed in her little Subaru. And you know when your vehicle won't crank, the number of times you go, it's not broken, I'm doing something wrong.
Right. Yeah.
Do y'all realize the number of times I put my foot back on the brake and tried it again? Was my foot on the brake? Maybe it wasn't.
Still out.
And then you're like, okay, what is the? And I mean, it didn't give me a kink. It was just.
It's there.
Yeah,
You have no chance.
no hope.
I'm so dead. I'm not even gonna.
I don't even know.
Barely click.
I don't even know that I've even experienced a dead battery in the era of fobs and keyless entry.
Yeah.
It's different because you don't even get that hope of trying to turn it. It's just, and I don't even know what do you do. It just won't even. It's just a different.
No hope.
It's like, and the problem is, since I pulled up in broad daylight on Friday afternoon, your first thought was I left a light on in here, but you didn't turn any lights on. Something was on the wrong setting. The headlights were left on or something. But no, it's none of that. No. So I have no idea what happened, and I hope it's only the battery.
Yeah,
that's my hope.
Yeah.
Dash lit up everything.
Yeah, but I noticed the lights inside the car were not as bright as they normally are.
Mm-hmm.
None of the lights were as bright. They were kind of dim.
She's dead.
And even the headlights were not as bright as they normally are.
Yeah.
So, but they were on, but they were just kind of like kind of orangey looking.
Yeah.
We're kind of orangey sad.
Yeah.
But no indication of anything up prior to that. Ran fine.
Well, you would have fixed it though, but you didn't want to make noise and like wake anybody up.
No,
you didn't want to wake up the whole house.
Yeah, my first thought was I got to fix this, and I had some ideas, but
sure.
I was just like, I did fix a couple of things, by the way, over the weekend. But
good night.
One over at Mom's place. So Greg, you'll probably hear about that. But this week, you had to fix her lounge chair. But
fix her lounge chair.
But it's just a blue day because then I thought, well, I'll take my wife's car, but then I know we have rehearsal, and when is she going to get it back? And then I remembered she has an appointment today that she's got to get to, so I couldn't take her car. So basically, guys, I'm y'all's baggage. Speedy had to come pick me up for work.
Yeah. Whenever you see a caller ID of anybody pre-show,
I know, and
you're
I
like,
didn't want to do
my
that.
goodness,
I didn't want to do that.
And so I was happy to hear it was only your truck, because you're just oh my gosh, why is he calling me? Is everything okay? Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, it's an easy fix, but wow, a handle. So,
wish you could find like the tire guy you had came to your house and handled it.
I
don't know if they have a battery.
Did you know I Googled that when I was waiting on Speedy to pick me up?
No.
But he arrived with a plan that is as good as that one.
Yeah.
No, they're out there, but I noticed most of them, I think, are mainly for semis.
Yeah.
And like, I thought, does my Ram 1500 even qualify for these guys?
No,
it's close. It's close.
Right. Yeah.
We met a guy, and I think it's a great business model at the Man Church. It was actually the Birmingham Man Church, Greg, and we talked to him. They drove up from Montgomery. And he said that's what he does for Montgomery area. He is, I will come to you and I will fix anything on your car.
Well, I know there's people there's people that will do that, but do you think our plan is as good as that?
Yeah, I do.
Speedy arrived with a plan. That's why I love Speedy.
Yeah.
He's all he could think about was how we could solve that problem. And I love that about you.
Yeah.
You're a problem solver, buddy. But anyway, people are saying, believe it or not, I didn't know this. Greg, you have something to say about this. For some reason, I think you might know. I don't know why. Maybe more likely that Speedy knows, or even Adler. They're saying that the extreme heat that we're having, that the truck sitting in the heat all weekend can drain the battery just like cold. Is that true? Really?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Heat can mess it up. But we hear much more about cold, but yours just sat in the sun all weekend.
Yeah,
I think
it was super hot. See, the truck can't fit in the garage.
Right.
So it just sits out in the heat.
Yeah.
And I think it's a 4 to 5 year old battery. And
it's not a new battery.
It's amazing how these batteries go right up to the end date, and then they just like, all right, that's it.
Yeah, it's almost like they design it that way.
Yeah,
it's like almost like a plan for obsolescence.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a term for that. It's called planned obsolescence.
Yeah, we thought about trying to jump her off in the dark, but Sherry was sleeping, and we didn't want to be disruptive, and we can just basically do the same thing. We're gonna go grab it right after the show, try to jump it off before rehearsal. And then take it to a battery place. Mm-hmm. Say, hey, while we're at rehearsal, just change it, and then come back and get it after rehearsal.
Yeah, and I have some good jumper cables, but like you're saying, it was dark. It would probably woke Sherry up and all that.
And frankly, we didn't have a ton of time to be here and be on time.
And it's either before or after the show. It means about the same because you can't do anything till then anyway. So let's just wait till.
I hope it's a battery.
And when it's that dead, you almost have to let it sit for 15 minutes, sometimes even longer.
Yep.
Because it's so dead. I have all the switches on the interior lights of my car just off. Even in the dark, I open my car door, none of my lights turn on. Because I'm scared.
It's too chancy.
Yes.
Yeah, my wife has run her battery down, leaving on the inside light so many times I can't even count them.
It's really easy to do.
So many times.
Yes.
We'll be back. We're up and running. Off to a little bit of a shaky start.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Are you out there and you, for whatever reason, could be that your company's moving you, could be you just found that out, my goodness, or they're moving us. It could be that, could be that you inherited a home, could be that you have some rental property that you've been dealing with and you're just so tired of tenants and the way people are. You got to sell this baby. You maybe went through some horrible divorce. Maybe you've got a foreclosure coming, and you got to sell. You need cash. I got to sell this house. I need to do it fast. Well, that's the name of the company. Sell My House Fast. That's what they do. You won't pay any real estate commissions on this. This is just we'll handle it. And you know what I love? Oh, turnkey. Oh, turnkey. If there was a crank my truck fast, I'd call them today. You know what I mean? So this is Sell My House Fast, and what it means is that. They get it done. If the house is in ill repair, they'll fix it. If you got stuff in it, you got to move out. And hey, can you just move that out? And we got to take that to some storage building, or let's sell it off. They'll handle that. Okay. So Sell My House Fast. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. and look right there under the sponsors button and put them to work for you. All right, so let's give you what's happened since the last time we were together involving the show. So you have all the archives from last week are available. You have last week's Wednesday Bible study. That's available. You have a brand new Strange Encounters. That just came out Saturday. You have a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. That also came out on Saturday. So all that content is available to you from last week and last weekend. So if you haven't grabbed all that, go right ahead and enjoy that on your own time. So a couple of things to talk about that happened. You guys were telling me about one of them, but I want to hit this first one. Famed ex-Yankee pitcher. When you hear the name Tommy John, what do you think about now? Mm-hmm. Think about a surgery, don't you?
Yeah. Underwear.
Well, that's Tommy John's, but yes.
Oh.
Tommy John, the name that is synonymous with a surgery that was experimental on him and led to him having a very long career, even after his arm went bad.
Yeah.
He just passed away at 83 years old. He's sending a farewell message, or I guess he did, to his fans. He was a great pitcher, and again, he was also used to kind of help pitchers, including Speedy's son, for generations, with having his arm fixed.
Yeah,
and an experimental surgery.
How about he won more than 160 games after the groundbreaking surgery in 1974? Played 26 years.
26. Wow.
And 4-time All-Star. Just really amazing, and groundbreaking. This surgery has been able to not only extend careers, but guys even come back stronger. Now that's one heck of a rehab.
Yep.
And you gotta do everything right. But,
I can't believe they were doing that in the 70s.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How about that?
That's impressive.
Private celebration of life will be held in Florida with his closest friends and family. He released a farewell message about a week before he passed. On the New York Yankees Old Timers Day, he sent the message saying that he was saying goodbye as the team revealed that he'd been battling health issues and did not have much longer to live. He said, "I want to thank the Yankees organization, the Steinbrenner family, for for giving me this opportunity to say goodbye to everyone, along with all the friends and fans who followed me throughout my 26-year career, as Speedy just mentioned. He said, I want to thank Dr. Is it Joby, Jobe, or Joby, who saved my arm and made it possible for me to continue pitching. That surgery has since gone on to save careers of countless pitchers, including many of the very best in the game today. No doubt about that.
So how about you got this procedure, and you want to try it out? You think it'll work, and it actually worked. Successful.
Yep. He said, I want to thank all the fans who supported me and my teammates for those 26 years. I will never forget you. He finished as a 4-time All-Star, played 8 of his 26 seasons with the Yankees. He played for the White Sox, Dodgers, Angels, Indians, and Athletics. His career ERA, 3.34, 2,245 strikeouts. He said, the day I left for my first job as a pitcher, my father looked at me and said, good luck, Tommy. Just remember one thing. Whether you make it in the big leagues or you don't, you'll always just be Tommy John from Indiana. So there you go.
That's true.
True. So there you go. So that one is a biggie because there's so much history tied to it. Then there's one that's kind of shocking. You know, I mean, certainly, I mean, when someone makes it 83 years in their life, it's still sad. But then when someone is gone at 36, you're like, wow, that's one of those where you go, it's kind of the take a breath away shocker.
Yeah.
This is actress Hayden. How do you say her last name?
Panettiere?
Panettiere? Panettiere.
If I sound it out.
Yeah. When I first heard the name, I didn't know who that was. But then when I see her, all the acting she did, I'm like, oh, I know exactly who that is.
Yeah.
She as the little girl in Remember the Titans, but then she went on as a young woman. Mainly, what I remember her from was that series Nashville.
Yep.
Yeah, where she was very, very well known in that. And that was a very popular series. And I don't know, is that show still going on? I don't.
Is Nashville still on?
Didn't they reboot it on one of the streaming channels?
Seems like that.
I don't know if it's still rolling.
But anyway, they said she was. They haven't given what happened, but they did announce that unfortunately her life on Earth has ended. I didn't realize she was in One Life to Live when she was 4.
Huh.
Yeah, she's been in the industry for a long, long time.
And Adler was filling us in on this. Obviously shocking, but you said that she's been public on just dealing with some things here.
Yeah, she oddly was married to Vladimir Klitschko, the Ukrainian world champion boxer. She
kind of an odd looking couple.
She was
very small, and he was a very large man.
And she was dealing with some postpartum stuff at one point, and she talked about that. I know Klitschko actually had custody of the children. She was, I think, maybe focusing more on her mental health and even maybe her career. I did hear some weird interviews with her recently, some odd podcast appearances where she talked about just kind of slimy things that happen in the industry, specifically talking about an incident on a boat where she had a trusted friend, a girlfriend with her that was older with her, and then an older man kind of advanced on her, and it was weird and scary, and so I'm sure supposedly it was like a powerful guy on his boat or anything. So when you have that kind of situation going on, I'm sure the conspiracies are going to fly, but sad story for sure.
Oh. All right, guys, there you go. Those 2 updates happened while we were gone. We got so much more to talk about today within the show and with you too, and we chat with you later on. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. And don't forget, also text the word ticket to 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. And you'll go into a big pool of those that have done that. And randomly, we'll draw out family 4-packs of tickets to one of the venues for you to enjoy the show. And we actually had a winner on Friday. So be paying attention, because we'll do that again this week. We'll give away some tickets. And we may not be able to send you to just any venue you want to go to, but we'll try our best. I will say this, if it hasn't happened completely, I know that if you look right now, all of the venues are offering deals on the remaining tickets. So there's some great opportunities out there. And if you're not needing too many tickets, like just a couple of you are going, you can still find a couple, close together that are. There's not any premium seats left. There might be a solo somewhere, but there's still some really good seats out there, especially if you don't have a big group going. So check all that at rickburgessshow.com. All the different venues are there. On that note, Speedy, did you see the email the guy sent us? And I wasn't really sure how to take exactly what he was asking us involving his 2 tickets. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Is he asking us to find him a date or something?
I want to say he wants. He that's what he's looking for. He says I got 2 tickets, and I just need one, and I'd love for somebody to go with me. And
is that what he's?
Do you have any for him?
Because when I first saw it, I was like, well, man, that's one thing we can't do. And by the way, do know that going forward, and we're not trying to be difficult. We try to do everything we can to help when we can, but there's no way that we, with 4 venues and 4 box offices, if something happens, you're like, oh, I can't use my tickets. Can y'all help me? We can't. I mean, if you get to where you can't use the tickets you've already bought, you're just going to have to handle that yourself and try to find people, that can use them. And then you can talk to the box offices. We're not really involved in all that. But this guy was a little bit different because he was I'm trying to find it. Can you find it?
Yeah, it came in. Came in Saturday night at like 9:01 p.m.
Okay,
but it basically says, "Hey guys, I got 2 tickets to the Birmingham show, October 16th at the Lyric."
Yeah,
and he said, and no one to go with me. He said, "Great VIP seats on the floor." I won't give you the exact row and number. But he said, not sure how to go about it without you having to give my personal information out on the air, but you guys are professionals. Well, that's
I just throw it out there and let a stranger go.
No, Greg, so, I'm just telling you.
I'm sorry.
I mean, come on now.
So I'll leave that part up to you. You maybe could give my email out, and he gave his contact. So it looks like he's got excellent seats, VIP, and he's only a single with a pair.
And it looks like it will be, like you said, it's Birmingham at the Lyric Theater. But I don't know how much a role we can play on that than other just tell some of you out there. I mean, like Greg said, here's what you basically would be agreeing to. You're going to the Birmingham show in some great seats, getting to meet all the guys on the show and all the guys involved, and you get to do the VIP treatment. But you have to go with somebody you don't know,
right?
I mean, how many people are out there? And I'm solo, and I'll just go with anybody. It doesn't seem like surely he knows enough people that somebody would say, "Hey, I'll go with you."
I don't know how big his family is.
Maybe
you can find that one cousin you talk to once a year.
Yeah. Right. Well, maybe he wants someone passionate about the show. Whatever. Look, Tom from Pell City just said he'll go with him.
Well,
come on, Tom.
By the way, this is twofold. I don't know what you're getting into. This guy seems nice, but what in the world's he getting into?
We don't know.
Right now, he could end up going with Tom from Pell City.
Right. Tom said if he wants a buddy and not a female to go, I'll meet him there.
But then you got to look at who goes. What if this guy's weird?
Right.
Right.
I don't know. By the way, he
I'm kidding.
He cared enough to get a premium seat.
He did. I'm joking. Go away.
So these are really good seats.
They're great seats, but still, I guess if you met him there, met him at the lobby, hung out. And
he expect somebody to pay for it?
Well, I don't know that.
He didn't mention that. I don't know.
I think he just wants somebody to tell you who wants to go out and have a
Tom, you're in.
Tom in Pell City. Hey, Rick, Tom.
We know Tom.
Tom, reach out to me. We'll give you his information.
We know Tom.
Yes, right.
2 tickets to paradise.
Right. So it's just.
I don't know.
That's just an interesting request. I mean,
this probably isn't he said we're professionals. This probably isn't the professional way to handle it.
No.
We're failing there.
Well, I would say this, and I know you've been thinking this. I'm watching Greg's mind and Adler's too. How else can you approach it?
I don't know.
What would be the other option?
I don't know. I don't know if he's is he a tuber or not? Could he be getting in the chat room and talk to folks?
Right.
I don't know.
Gary,
I'm trying. Get him on the phone and like let him
Larry
talk to
want to
everybody.
go with him?
Hey,
you know?
Now, wait a minute.
Well, he's not going to leave Carolyn at home.
Mm-mm.
Should we talk to the guy on the air, kind of feel him out, see if he's like normal dude, if he's looking for a chick, what's going on?
Adler, this is Larry. Can you ask him if the VIP features a Rick Burgess show patch?
Patch, you got.
I got patch.
You got patch.
patch.
You got patch.
He's sitting right here.
Yeah.
Some patches. My daddy was a working man. I can see him with the shovel in his hand.
Mike Tyson a little late.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do about that, but is that Tom now sending us his email?
Yeah,
Yes.
now
Oh,
we're the in between.
We're caught.
Yeah, we are.
But the bottom line is, you guys hit on
Now,
it.
what show is this for?
The
Lyric.
Birmingham show,
Birmingham.
the lyric. By the way, I think that
listen.
I think that he should probably and this would pass the test. Tom here in Pill City.
Now, when's that?
By the way, Tom serious. He's going as far as sends email.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's okay, Tom.
So Tom in Pill City's serious about this. Was I think
Well, Tom,
I'll go as
he's
far
always
as
supported the show. It would be great for him to have that.
if you're going to go in a premium seat for this live show, you want to sit with somebody that's into the show. And we got you here.
Oh yeah, Tom's been here.
You know, also let's look at it another way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, instead of a murder mystery here.
Well, you knew that's where we were headed.
It started as just
Fans of the Rick Burgess show.
Oh no!
It was a tour that the fans were excited about. Going out, spending a night, live on stage, the Rick Burgess show, even a special guest with the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. What could go wrong? But what happened next would change the way so-and-so saw the show forever.
Let's look at it another way.
Hey,
all
you
right?
could take Robert.
Just follow me on
Yeah.
this. This is a good guy. He's got tickets. He just wants somebody else to go with him.
What's wrong with that?
And he trusts this audience so much that he knows that good people watch and listen to this show. So he's not even worried about
Is
that.
that what you got?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
Basically, he's never heard an unscreened phone call.
Yeah, but for some reason he's missed that segment.
All right, scroll down. I'm sending the guy Tom's email right now.
are you serious?
Yeah, because we ain't gonna remember it. All right, so there you go. Is that it right there?
Yep, that's
All right,
it.
Okay.
Old
See,
tomahawk.
Hey, don't say that.
Well, I mean, there's more to it.
I know.
that's part of it though.
It's
I wonder if Tom's still working out.
Yeah, is he still working out with Blake Prime?
It's interesting.
Is that who he was working with?
Oh yeah, and
Last time I saw him,
Sean
he was
too.
kind of buff.
Sean too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, good. He's in good shape.
No,
then.
Sean in a good one. He talked to Sean, the trainer, and Sean realized the whole distance wasn't going to work, and he goes, "I got a guy you need to talk to."
Oh, okay.
And he sent him over to Blake Prime.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Well, last time I talked to Tom, which was at Bucky's when we were doing
Mhm.
Yeah.
parking lot password, he said that Blake was holding him accountable.
Remember, he was shirtless because he was
He
showing
did. He said
everybody
he-
all the progress he'd made.
Okay. I'm sending him
All
this.
right, there he goes.
There it is. By the way, I've just connected him.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
I guess,
how it,
just email
can't wait to
email
see
us
how
and
that
we can
turns
forward it
out.
on and just understand this. We just do it.
Can I go to? Can I?
He's going to pick y'all up. Y'all can ride the show with
Can
him.
I? Can I go to the speaker of truth? Because right there over he sits, and he's going to say it. I'm just going to ask him straight and see what he says.
Okay.
Do you think that this is what he meant when he emailed us saying if there's anybody who wants to go with me, or is he hoping that it would turn out to be a date with some female that would go with him?
Oh, yeah, Rick. Yeah.
He doesn't say female, but he just says.
Is that-
yeah,
is that-
I didn't think
and I'll
about it. It's
put-
possible. That's on the table.
Not sure how to go about to give out my information.
Maybe a blind date, but whatever.
Well, he says I have VIP tickets.
Mm-hmm.
No, and
now, when he bought those
I've got two tickets and no one to go with me. Now, we don't know his situation. Something might have fallen through. I don't know.
Somebody already knows they can't go, and it's in the middle of
again,
October.
Rick,
Okay,
guys,
well,
that's
all
not it.
All right.
I think this is a great guy, and he's just looking for another great person to go with him.
Here's somebody.
Because everybody's great.
Somebody says I'll go with him. Now, he's got to be okay with me smelling a little bit like reefer when I get there.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. It's just a chat, really just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. All right. So I'll tell also our emailer now. There's Show Hunt Jack. Show Hunt Jack said, "Look, if it doesn't work out with Tom in Pell City, I'll go with him." All right. Boy. So look, well, you've got your
met Show Hunt Jack too.
Well, you've got your level 5 supporters of this show saying, "Look, a level 5 will go," or we call it in the industry a P1.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Sure. So look for that.
Those are Show Hunt's golf clubs there, leaning in the corner.
Yeah.
He brought them one day.
Not sure why, but yeah.
Said he found them in the woods, brought them in.
Yep.
Thanks, Show Hunt.
There they are, in case we need them.
Yep, there they are. So
if somebody breaks in here, we're going to use them as weapons.
Oh, yeah. I've thought about that.
I'm done. You got to have them.
You know what else? And we have an update on Greg Starker coming today on the program, too. We got that coming
Mission
up.
accomplished.
Mission accomplished. We'll talk about that coming up on the program today, too. Also, I keep getting, and I know we had it. Okay, so this is 100% on me.
Okay.
I saw it on the video list last week. Never got around to it, because you never know what direction the show may go. But I got a number of people that continue to ask me about the McDonald's wedding video. So
what is that?
Well, y'all had it on the list last week, and you didn't go to it.
Oh, you're mad about it.
Probably for the best.
Well, that's because this person is asking me an email.
Look at the list, Greg.
Says,
I trust y'all.
I wonder if y'all have covered the McDonald's wedding video. He gives me a link here. Greg, I'd like to know, does Greg think that it's staged? But if it's staged, I think Greg would join me in congratulating the casting director. Is this real? Did these people really have their wedding in McDonald's?
Or you think they're just trying to go viral?
I don't know.
I mean, is that what he's saying? That maybe
he's saying that.
I mean, obviously, either way, it was planned.
He said, whoever it is, the casting director picked the right people.
Okay.
Adler, what say you?
I think it's real.
I like it was balloons.
I can tell you, it looks real to me.
Those balloon things are really.
Just how Pyle's
It's still
dressed.
real to me.
Dadgummit.
Now, I don't know that you can cast this.
Let's see it. We're here.
All right, my first view is.
So this is somebody getting married in a McDonald's.
Yep. Okay, guys. Are we talking?
I don't know.
Are we?
Okay, so the groom is waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a.
He looks like a
Like
good.
his.
Greg, get careful.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Careful.
That's what I'm saying.
Careful, Greg.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, he's ready. He's excited.
Somebody get Greg back on the leash.
He got a stance about him.
Who let him off the leash?
He's got a stance about him.
Okay.
All right, so flower girls are coming through. Okay,
Wait,
buddy.
who is that guy?
There's Buddy.
All right, we just had the best man walk up.
Is that the best man?
He's looking at his phone and has his Bluetooth ear thing on, and a pair of camo pants.
Boy.
Okay,
He dressed up for the occasion.
Red shoes.
Is that
Don't mention the boy that you just walked.
Yeah,
in.
who's the little boy? Is that the ring bearer?
That's a ring bearer.
like it.
Look,
Okay,
here's the
there's the
flower
flower
girl
girl.
throwing stuff out of a Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this can't be real. Is she
Well,
throwing
you
fries?
really into McDonald's? Did they work there? Look, they've even got the trays out where they're going.
Yeah,
bring
I
it
think
is that
food.
the reception?
I think he's a cook.
Okay.
That's when say, hey, there's another.
Is that the path? Who is that?
I'd like for all them to work on their tile.
Okay, so Greg, do you think
Yeah.
this is real? Adler says he thinks it is.
I mean,
what?
it is a wedding in a McDonald's.
I said it was real,
Greg?
Oh, yeah, it's real. It's real as they come.
Greg?
Hey, now. Hey, now.
Here comes
No,
the bride.
it's absolutely real. Nobody's going to go this far with it.
Yeah.
Look at all the stuff in there. Look at the balloons beside the pail. Rick.
Yeah.
They're almost trying to set a reverent tone inside
The only
McDonald's.
thing that would
You
make
have to
it
understand.
Okay.
Don't forget the best man. The best man that came out to talk to him. I mean, he stayed in line. That's him right there, second in
and he
line.
dressed up.
That's him.
He ordered like the quarter pounder with cheese and went over and stood.
The guy with the man bun and the camouflage pants.
Yes.
And don't forget looking at my phone when I walk up there.
Oh, yeah.
and,
Right.
and I've got my Bluetooth on my
Can't
ear.
even not look at the phone long enough to get through a wedding that I'm in.
Right.
I think the groom is holding what I guess he wants to say.
Those are maybe
Did
his
we get that?
vows.
Did we get to hear that?
Maybe his vows.
By the
It-
way, somebody's
I'm
asking,
mad that
is
we
the
don't get to hear
drive-through
it.
still working like in the background?
Yeah, did they shut the whole place down?
Right.
From what I saw, I haven't had a chance to re-research this. From what I saw, they did shut down the inside, and the drive-through kept running while they had this wedding in a McDonald's.
Now, also don't forget that the TV behind them, instead of putting a sweet little picture, they kept the menu up.
The menu's still up.
You can still order a milkshake.
That hurt.
Now the machine's broke.
So if you do this, are you absolutely
hey, look at-
obligated? Listen, are you 100% obligated if you were seriously married in a McDonald's? Are you 100% obligated? Your firstborn son's name is Ronald.
Yo, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
No way around it.
Yeah.
Right?
Absolutely.
Or Hamburglar.
Well, that's the
Nation's
nickname.
on fire right now.
They really are.
Right.
Guys, I'm sorry, this is real. I believe it is.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fact. It's real.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
Greg,
tell,
read that
you can
text.
tell
That's
our
for you.
pal standing there.
Yeah.
The Text Nation, I'm telling you, they're on fire.
Let me tell you something. Text Nation, y'all only get better. Mm-hmm. And look, hey, but if this show is allowed to go 5 years, there's no telling how good y'all be.
Yeah.
What if you're this guy who they brought in to marry him and he's got to do it at McDonald's?
Hey,
Can
you
we
see-
hear
hey,
what he said?
Greg, let me tell you how long he's been involved in it. He's still looking at a sheet of paper.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear what he said.
We are gathered here today to witness the union of George and Jamie. Welcome, friends and family.
It's like they just met.
We're glad to have you here with us.
A lot of
Today
space.
is the beginning of a remarkable journey.
Y'all, the best man is one's killing me.
Yeah.
The word remarkable there.
I
Yeah.
have something here.
Now,
I'll give them, they
there's
got
no
the-
doubt it's a journey.
Yeah.
Somebody got serious with that balloon design.
Yeah.
You know what I would have said if I was the guy there? Today, as we get ready for them to start this bizarre journey,
There he comes.
remarkable, and the ring bearer,
They come from two different directions.
he's in sunglasses.
Y'all, wait a minute. And the bride's in the bathroom.
Okay, the bride got
Look,
ready in the bathroom. The bride's in the bathroom. That's
in
true.
the bathroom.
You're right.
Where?
You're right, Speedy. Look, that
Look,
right there.
right there.
There she is. She's
Well, where
looking.
else she gonna get ready?
Well, I know maybe she was out. I mean, I don't know where. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
here she
bridal.
goes.
That's the bridal loft.
I don't know how'd she get
Look,
around
look,
that.
holding his phone. God forbid. Let's put
the
phone
best
down.
man is Greg. Y'all are leaving out the Bluetooth on there. I've said it 3 times. That means he's ready to take a call
At any moment. But he's standing there. Even if he's not looking
He's
at it.
probably on call.
Can you put it over there on one of them tables just till we're done?
Right.
And forget the thing out of your ear.
Could the guy just
Are we
not
gonna,
get a day off?
are we just going to forget the escort that's escorting the bride? We're just going to let that go?
Oh, I know.
No.
I know. And look, the best man came one direction, and here comes the ring bearer from an opposite direction,
Right.
wearing red suit.
And the ring bearer
He's walking like he's in the military.
And the ring bearer has a lunchbox. What's
does.
going on?
Is that the ring in it?
I guess.
Oh, it's a ring in the little to-go box. Flower girls pulling petals out of a McDonald's Happy Meal box. Just want to say that
I've got
again.
to clean that up.
Yeah.
You know what?
You think there's a torn up receipts?
Speedy, that's funny.
Mm.
Look at this guy's here.
Everybody-
Usher. Is that one of the ushers?
Everybody, I haven't seen one person smile.
I know. Listen, y'all
This
think
one guy's got his tie on.
you think that's bad? You think that's bad? I heard they cleared the playground for the honeymoon.
Look out, ball pit.
Kids, don't jump in those balls. Don't jump in those balls.
Hey, all seriousness though, very little overhead. This didn't cost them anything.
No, Speedy, of course you thought that.
The most
Speedy's
money is
thinking
just
to
in the
himself.
Hey, now you're on to something.
Wow. They can go to Gatlinburg now.
Has any of these people ever eaten a vegetable? A single one. I'm not talking about French fries.
No.
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring The Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Who's ready to go? Brand new hours, Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Brand new week. Everybody fired up, ready to go. Let's go, America. Yeah. Coming to you from the real world. That's us, baby. Making sense of it all. We're working it out. The voice of reason. Here's the question. Are you ready? All right, so we may get unscreened phone calls in this hour. Maybe. We shall see. New Strange Encounters out over the weekend. New Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out over the weekend. New Wednesday Bible Study, that's been out since Thursday. And then, of course, all the archives from the week. And it is interesting. There's so many of you that archive option, hey, baby, you're locked in on that. Now, going back catching things you didn't catch on the live show, got all that. But those of you that live in the past, I talked to someone over the weekend. They were like, "Hey, don't tell me anything. I'm still in. I'm still in April. I'm April. What? So have you noticed that those that will stay in the past?
Yeah.
All right.
It
So
is crazy.
I'm now going to ask a question to you three brothers and all of you out there in the audience, Text Nation. I know you're going to chime, which is perfectly fine. That's why that option's available. Something continues to happen to me, and I've tried to think the different scenarios, and I tried to get Sherry to entertain these also, and she's like, "But I don't know, baby. I don't know." So this keeps happening. So this past weekend, on Saturday, Sherry Burgess was born, and I don't know. Are we at the point now? Do we give our wives' ages? Does anybody do that?
You do that. I don't think you
really?
say.
Never fully understood that, but I don't think she cares. But anyway, so I'll say this: I am older than Sherry, but we're only talking a little less than 6 years. Okay, it's not like monumental anymore.
You Bill Belichick?
Yeah, see, and that's now you're getting to it. But I'm made to feel like Bill Belichick because Sherry looks so young for her age. Okay, and she's certainly younger than me, but she's not like I'm not Bill Belichick. That's the best thing I want to say. And everybody keeps acting like I am. Oh. So tell me what this means. And it happens more than I want it to, and it happened again Saturday. So here's how the weekend went. We had an early dinner on Friday, wherever she wanted to go. Yes, I did have to rise on Saturday and go to the farmer's market. I'd like to thank you, Greg, for your loving text inside the family.
What I do?
That wasn't very nice, by the way. So the family,
that was nice.
we have a family. We have a family text because Mom, lives on her own now, and Mom's 84, and so we want her to do every single day. She sends to her family, that includes kids and daughter-in-laws and son-in-laws. Hey, I'm up. Good morning, everybody. I'm good, and we all chime in and all that. So, with it being Sherry's birthday, a happy birthday, Sherry jumped into the family text. And Sherry's like, "Oh, y'all were so sweet. So thank you so much." And then here comes, Mr. I got to chime in, which, Greg, when he chimes in, you're thinking, well, what, hey, have a happy birthday, Sherry. Don't let Rick ruin it. What do you mean don't let Rick ruin it? What do you mean don't let Rick ruin it?
I knew you were going to the farmer's market. That's what that was.
Yeah, don't let me steal
the birthday part was nice.
Okay, I know it was, but then you put at the bottom. No, you doubled down. You wanted her so much to have a happy birthday. You wanted to caution her on letting me ruining it. How am I going to ruin?
You mentioned the farmer's market,
right?
And I said don't let him. I meant don't ruin.
Like me, don't not have a bad.
You don't want to be there.
You don't not let me have a bad attitude. about it. Okay. But you didn't have to.
I mean, kombucha helps, but it won't just get you through.
Let me tell you, I hit the kombucha hard.
Did you?
Well, it was so hot. So hot. Yeah. So
it is
very hot.
Yeah.
Did you run it?
No.
Okay.
I had a great attitude.
Mission accomplished.
And then one of our sons and his wife met us there.
Oh.
And he and I made eye contact. He couldn't believe we were there.
No.
And
was that a plan?
It was planned. It was planned.
Let me see Mom for her birthday.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You there about one?
Sure. All the kids got a happy birthday and nobody messed it up, which was good. So we farmers market on Saturday. Saw some of you there. Let me tell you this is a person who truly knows the show, and he's 100% right. And this one's on you, Mr. Bald Fever.
What?
So he stops me. He goes, "Hey, I know you're farmers market. Ha ha! I can't believe I'm here to see it like that." He said, "But I'm looking at this place." He goes, "Speedy could never come here." That's what he said. I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "You could never get out here." He'd be over-greeting. He'd be over-greeting every person. He goes, every vendor would be over-greeted. He said, Speedy could not get through here because he would feel socially so much pressure to give so many people so much. He said, I don't think Speedy can do a farmer's market.
Rick, if he saw those people with honey.
Oh, my God. By the way,
you don't think I want another story?
Hey, how about this? East of Boga Bee Company, I was sitting there and I was talking to Sherry. All of a sudden, he walks over to me and says, "Hey, your bag looks a little light. You don't have any honey in there." And he gave me some honey.
Wow.
I think he meant for you to buy it.
East of Boga did it again.
Rick?
I think he meant for you to buy it.
You should be celebrating.
Well,
That's
I know, but if I'd have
that,
done that, y'all would have been, "Oh, Speedy Jones fit cheap."
Yeah, I would have. You're right. But, I mean, it was a gift. I took it. So, by the way.
He asked you why you were drinking so early?
He was going to live.
He looked, he goes, "Wow, 8:45. 8:45. You're already in."
I think he was
8:45 hurt.
I think he was trying to get a BOGO, and you didn't go for it.
Well,
yes.
maybe.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I'm interacting. By the way, one of the best bands I've seen at Farmers Market.
Oh, really?
I saw on Saturday. They were really good.
Okay.
How hot they look.
That helped.
They
Was
were
it
struggling.
Freebird?
No, it was. They were
Early in the morning.
They were bluegrassy, all singing around one of those omnidirectional microphones.
Oh, that's fantastic.
A lot of picking.
Oh, yeah.
But they did a version of Seven Bridges Road, which was fantastic.
Wow.
And they did Tennessee Whiskey really good.
Oh, wow.
Really good.
That early?
Yeah, that good band.
What was the name of the band?
Was it Crawling? Or
Okay, not a great name.
Crawler.
Crawling.
Something crawling. They
Crawling
said
fish.
Yeah, they had one. They had a little merch table. Crawling, almost like a crawfish.
So you were impaired.
Crawling.
Really?
So I can't remember.
Never mind.
But they were. It's something like.
Did you pretend that kombucha was a cold beer while you were watching?
You know what? I'll tell you that by the time
music.
by the time I saw live music, I was more into what the song was singing about. Some Tennessee whiskey. But no, I wouldn't do that because I'm Baptist. But anyway, so
you know what? The mornings can be somewhat pleasant, but it'll heat up. It'll heat up so fast.
No, by 8, I mean, we met at 8:30. It was blazing hot, baby.
So hot Rick can't crank his truck.
I mean, people are saying it's the heat that killed my truck.
Okay.
So anyway,
I just think the batteries. It's the end of its
I'm having a hard
life.
time believing it.
But I can't wait to tell you something surprising about the band, but I can't say here. All right, so anyway, so then we go home from the farmers market.
Callings.
That's it.
Did you say
Let me see the logo.
It looks like crawling, but with no R.
Yeah, let me see the logo.
It's what?
Hang on.
Hold on.
If
What's that mean?
I don't know, Greg.
Was there a female in there too?
Yes.
Okay. I think this
Got
is
a chicken band.
Callings.
That's them.
Oh,
They're
wow.
pretty good.
It's
huh?
like crawlings, but calling.
stand-up
Oh, by the way, they've made an adjustment. The guy on the far left's out. New guy's in.
Oh, okay.
Rick, he might have just hadn't been able to make it.
Dobro? Talking about the slide?
No, Dobro guy's the same.
Okay.
Not a stage left.
You said the calling.
Stage left.
Yeah.
What did you say the name of it was?
It's like crawling,
Calling.
But
the calling or just calling?
Calling.
Calling. CAWLING.
Oh, I know that girl. She goes to she sang at my church on Sunday.
Easy, tone it down.
I know that.
Wow. Tone it down.
Happy.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night, son.
I mean,
I should really know her name. I played drums with. I'm so embarrassed right now.
When
By
she
the way,
turned around, you recognize
she's in a good band. They're good.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
So the crawling?
No, just callings. Callings. And I'm so embarrassed and sad that I don't know her name because she's very talented.
You can't even say calling.
I've played drums. I have played drums behind her 10 times. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person.
Right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
My brother Jake knows her name. Hope Community Church.
So you've never talked to her, had a conversation with her?
I said good morning to her yesterday. I talked to her yesterday.
I saw her. She was hot, too.
I bet her last name is Collins.
It was real hot out there singing.
I'm terrible.
Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON-info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us, America. Got another rehearsal today for the Are You Ready tour. Speedy will try to document that for you, and we'll have some of that out later on today. Nah, Tennessee, it's not the fob. I checked on that, but thanks for bringing that up. I did have a thought about that. It's not the fob. All right, so I want to tell you all the question I tried to get to, and then we got kind of sidetracked. By the way, they're saying the singer that you go to church with that was in the band I saw, Maddie.
Yeah.
Maddie is her name.
I figured it out.
Yeah, Maddie is her name. And great
Maddie.
singer. The band's really good, too. Now, they were hot. Ooh, it was hot out there.
Hey, that's a tough gig, singing at a farmer's market.
Ooh, but you know what? They put on a great show, and they sounded great.
Yeah. I followed Maddie. She follows me on Instagram and everything. Sorry, Maddie. I'm terrible with names.
Sorry, buddy.
You're very talented. I'm really sorry.
TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. Simple, easy way to help you look and feel your best. Don't overthink it. It's got to be. Look, you think I don't know? You think I don't know this struggle? I mean, if you the people, this is one of the running jokes. Okay, and look, you got to have thick skin. One of the running jokes with themanchurch.com is we have six 40-week curricula. I think we did the first one, Adler, if I remember right, maybe 2019. You and I maybe put the first one together.
Mm-hmm. Then it came out 2020.
Yeah.
And we all know what happened then.
Yeah. So one of the running jokes with men who do the curricula is my ever-changing size in the videos. Like one of them said their son came in and said, "Who is this man?" And they said, "That's Mr. Rick." And they're like, "That's not Mr. Rick." So I know about the fluctuating of weight, and I will tell you this, it's got to be something that you can actually do. It can't be some radical thing that you know is not sustainable, okay? TakeLean.com, for those of you out there and like me, the GLP shots, look, I'm glad they're doing great things for people. I'm a little leery of them. I don't think that's for me. A lot of you are like that. They're expensive. I don't like taking an injection. I don't think I'm in a place where that's my only hope. But I do need some help, and TakeLean.com from Brickhouse Nutrition is, it helps you with appetite and cravings naturally. It helps you with the healthy blood sugar naturally, and the energy that we all need. If you starve yourself and you say, "I don't have any energy," well, because starving yourself is not sustainable. Okay, so this helps you to get energy from burning the fat that you're trying to get rid of. All this happens naturally. So go to TakeLean.com, use our code BIGVOX. Save 20%, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So here's the question I want to ask you. So the day went on with Sherry's weekend celebrating her birthday. So we go out to eat Saturday night, okay, at another restaurant she wanted to go to, and it was great. We're looking forward to it. Of course, we're under the standard plan that, it's easy for us to get reservations because we eat at 4. Things like that. This restaurant asked, could we at least push to 5? Okay, so anyway, so we're sitting down. We're having a wonderful dinner. She's so beautiful. I'm loving my time with her and celebrating her birthday. I'm such a blessed man. And then it happens again. Tell me, brothers and tell me, Text Nation or emailers or chat people, what do these people mean when they say this? So we're walking through the evening, we're having a great time. The nice young lady who was taking care of us, who was great, she comes over at the end of the dinner and says, and this has happened to me multiple times, "Is this on one ticket?"
Huh?
What do they mean by that? What do they think this is?
Yeah, it is weird.
Do they think that I'm out with my daughter?
Is that what they're
Well, you
thinking?
still would be one ticket.
Do they think I'm Bill Belichick?
Huh.
Do they? What does that mean? What scenario would I be having dinner with this beautiful woman that it's not on one ticket? What do they mean by that? This has happened to me multiple times.
Do you know this man? Did he kidnap you?
Are they looking for her to give a signal? What is this?
I guess. Do you think now it's policy, and we might have to hear for some waiting staff here that now
don't assume that
don't
she
assume anything anymore. Just always ask. Maybe
you think
that's,
I can't pay for my own?
But
Yeah.
but it doesn't happen every time, so it can't be a policy.
Right.
It happens every now and then, and usually when Sherry is, if she's ready to go out, I mean, she's turned it up. Okay. Now you catch her after a workout with her hair pulled up and maybe a hat on. I don't get as much of this. But the more beautiful she is, the more people question me being with her. Is that it?
Well,
a work meeting?
Maybe someone's thinking that.
She's my sister?
Or thinking.
No, not really. They're not required to ask that.
Well, maybe depending on where you go.
I don't get that. No, I've eaten there before and didn't get it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
it wouldn't surprise me on the way everything is now that is the case.
Yeah.
Well, and Sherry even said, I said, they don't think we're married. That's the bottom line. And she goes, no. She goes, I even think in the weird world we're in, I think some people, she goes, I don't agree with this at all. I think that this, women empowerment garbage, that even in some marriages, maybe, they've got separate accounts and I said, Sherry, no. I said, the bottom line is whatever they're thinking, they don't think you're married to me. That's the bottom line. Right? You wouldn't ask married people if it's on one ticket, would you?
No, I wouldn't think. No, not that.
I don't think we've gotten that far, do we? That like wives don't want to be asked that anymore, right?
You got your wedding band on? I mean, let me check you out there. Okay.
I mean, it was safer. I mean, then they think I'm probably some creepy, eyeball smiley.
That's that beard.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what it is, that beard.
Yeah. What is it about? What does it mean?
We're getting that some places do ask, but to your point, the place you were at doesn't always ask. So that means that they don't think they're married.
Or you got some who refuse to do it and go, that's stupid.
Traveling businessman out with someone other than his wife and it can't show up on the credit card. That's not very nice.
Oh,
that's
boy,
not for
now
them
we're,
to decide.
We're really getting in it now.
Right.
Can we define eyeball smiley? Because when I Google it, it doesn't make any sense.
That's something Speedy came up with.
Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Everybody knows.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows?
Yeah.
In other words, he don't know.
Huh?
What's an eyeball smiley? People
Okay,
don't know.
so let's say you're out.
Okay, all
right.
right.
We got music going. It's loud.
So Adler Googled eyeballs.
Yes. And let's say Adler's across the room, and I've kind of recognized Adler. Okay, sorry. Or let's say Terry's across the room, and I've recognized
makes it
Terry.
better.
Okay. Then I just look at her, which means I eyeball her, and I smile, and that just gives.
Oh, I see.
That just gives. Yeah, like okay, we made a
now I'm
connection.
smiling, which is confirming
so
this
it's
is
eyeball smiling. I've eyeballed you. We've made eye contact. I've smiled, which means there's a connection.
That actually makes sense. I thought you were going to come out with something that we were going to go. Now what's that mean?
No, that just means I'm looking at
Oh,
you.
good. Oh,
You've
so
looked
you
at me and I've smiled, which means okay.
Evidently, Google ain't got that yet.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So would this be? Would this be an eyeball smiley? Would that be? Would that be an eyeball smiley? Okay.
That is a
Okay, that's what that is.
That's you doing dips.
That's me
behind the
doing
computer.
dips. Yeah, I'm just exercising, doing dips here.
Yes, we both had our wedding bands on. Yes,
buddy. I hate to say this, but some people don't think y'all are married.
It's bottom line.
I heard the cashier say, "I didn't think he had the tools to pull that off."
Thank you. Well, yeah. We'll be back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we find our way working through another day, another week. Glad you're here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in the mix as well. So we have a Greg Stalker update coming up here in a little bit. So we'll hit that. I know that Lily has sent a few pictures as well. We'll look into that. Also, Greg is on baby watch, grandbaby number 5.
Yeah,
could come at any day.
Yep,
any day. So y'all continue to be praying for that. Everything is moving forward, and it'll be a great day to celebrate. So looking forward to that, and it will be another girl, right?
Yes,
barring some surprise.
That'll be 3 girls and 2 boys.
There we go,
Greg.
Well, how about that?
Yeah.
How about that one? I know that
Pace is disappointed. Well, he isn't now, but early he said, "I have a sister. I don't need another one." But he's accepted the fact that now he's going to have 2.
I know that. I know that. I know that. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you bring one female in, that's plenty.
Yeah, buddy.
You get a bunch of them. You got your hands full. You ever see these people like that have like 4 daughters? I have friends that have 4 and 5 daughters.
Wow, that's stressful.
Wow. I mean, there's no doubt that they're taken care of for the rest of their lives. And that's the only thing about sons. Sons are not as much trouble, but they will abandon you when you're older.
Sure. And that's fine.
Right. And whether you get to see them or not, all depends on what their wife wants to do.
Yeah.
So that
That's
when you
fine.
have daughters, at least they're running everything. And
That's true.
You
They're
see
in
them a lot.
charge.
Yeah.
You
You
can
see
bank on it.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, so Greg, we're anxiously awaiting that. So
That's exciting.
At any day, you might tune in and Greg's seeing a new grandbaby. So be praying about that. Also, Speedy, this sounds like you. Are you a Sam's Club person?
We have been.
I know you're at Costco.
We're at Costco. We've renewed that for the last couple of years.
No
and
Sam's?
We were for a while, but not currently.
Adler?
So it's been years since.
That's where I gave that sausage. Yeah.
Never have been.
Some have membership at both. We just are Costco right now.
Mm-hmm. Greg, you a Sam's Club guy?
I don't ever go in there. I guess not.
Look, I'm just going to
I
say
haven't
it.
been in there since I was giving out sausage.
I'm going to say it.
Sure,
I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it. And I know, look, this is here. We just want to talk about the truth, okay?
All right.
And I know there's all kinds of factors, but let's just call it. We'd like to see grocery prices be better. They're not great. Okay, it's rough out there.
Yeah.
And they certain items seem to go down, but then others go up. But your overall food bill, it's rough out there. I mean, you can hear the word $200 and look down at your cart and go, I don't even. It's about a quarter full.
Right.
Wow, $200.
Mm-hmm.
So Sam's Club has got a meal kit that feeds a family for under $16. So families are looking for ways to keep dinner costs down.
How big a family?
I don't. Yeah, I'm looking in here. Let's see. I bet it's in here. But they're saying that. I'm trying to look see if it says how many people in the family. You think that'd be in line number 1 here,
right?
A $16 family meal is compelling. Yeah, I bet it would be. It really doesn't tell you how many it will feed. I guess it's.
It says. So you got. It comes with 6 pitas.
Okay.
Fully cooked chicken.
Okay.
Let's see. We got feta cheese. We got creamy garlic sauce.
It makes 6 pitas.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I guess depending now if it's the Burgess boys, they're getting 2 or 3.
That's a stretch on feeding the family. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Here's your chicken shawarma kit.
Yeah, 6 pitas when our family was home, that wouldn't go far at all.
No, but I guess if there's like two of you.
Yeah,
you know, if it's a young family or you know, when I say young, like kids are young and everything.
Yeah.
Now you get them grown, and you got
Yeah,
boys.
boys that can eat.
But I mean, this is nice. I mean,
And
for that amount of money to get all that, that's not bad.
Yeah, I know I have to be this person, and I don't know because I've never done these things. This world's never appealed to me. But when you factor in the membership cost, because it's not free to be a Sam's Club or a Costco person.
Mm-mm.
When you factor in what you have to keep paying annually, does it all still work out that you're saving money? Because I mean, they're not doing it because it's a business plan that doesn't work. It's just a different style of business plan.
Yeah,
I know Costco. They are a lot like gyms. You've got a lot of people paying for it that don't actually use it.
Yeah.
Now, if you go in, you use it, you buy their stuff, you buy smart. You're smart about because I did get one of their credit cards. And I try to get my gas at Costco. I get 4% back every time I get gas from Costco.
But you got to find a Costco to fill up.
Yeah,
right. That's a hassle. Mm-hmm. And really wish they had pumps that work on both sides because you got to like pick your lane. If your gas thing is on that side, you have to wait in a longer lane. And
It'll get backed up too.
That's frustrating. That is.
Okay,
but
so that's not a great idea.
I'll get a yearly reward kickback that is larger than my membership at least.
It pays for itself.
It pays for itself in that way at least.
Yeah. Even though to get that kickback, you have to spend money.
I am spending a lot of money to get that kickback. Yes, absolutely.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, I have no fault in it at all. My goodness, people just understand, and some people do it better than others. And if you can, but nobody's doing this so they can't make a profit. And that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, because you want to have access to Costco and Sam's Club. If they can't make a profit, they're not going to be around. So we all know that businesses need to make a profit. But you find ways, I guess, to be savvy because I know that Walmart's plan is we lose money on this item so we can make money on that item.
Mm-hmm.
But if all you need is the item they're losing money on, you make it walk out there with a great deal. You know,
right.
It all works out in the end, and you just look for ways for it to benefit you in the process. But same thing with American Express. I mean, I know that I pay a membership for all the benefits of American Express, but that's okay because I know I'm paying for what I use American Express for, so that's fine with me.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with that. Now, you got to pay it off in 30 days or you got big trouble. But the things they offer for vacations and, they're so accessible, their customer service is outstanding. And as I said on the show the other day, if somebody steals it, and they take it over, I quickly call and cancel it, and they give my money back.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't lost money out of my actual account.
Right.
Nobody's taken over my checking accounts.
Yeah.
So I pay for all that. I understand that. I pay an annual membership, but that's fine because I know what I'm getting. Same thing with these things.
Yeah, or if you did an Amazon Prime and you go, well, the Prime membership costs, but I get free shipping, so that counteracts the cost. Just all how you look at it.
Free shipping alone overrides it.
Right. So, I mean, and just like, it all works out. Like even when people were talking about, somebody asked me about, well, how do you feel about these box offices now on the Are You Ready tour? They're reducing ticket price. Isn't that going to affect what you guys eventually get at the end? And the answer is yes, it will. But if you're getting, that's why all these venues do this. If you get close to a venue and there's still tickets available, they'd rather people be in the theater, even if they lost on the ticket price. You're going to buy concessions. For us, maybe you're going to buy merchandise. It all works at the end of it all, and you hope you can come out of it by not losing money. But it's all churning ways to try it. And I guess what I was saying is, do these memberships, what you pay for them and what you have to spend, does it all work out that you still saved money?
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I guess to Adler's point, if you have rewards and stuff that end up paying for the membership, you're still going to go grocery shopping somewhere.
Right.
So you're still going to be buying food.
Sure.
So to have that access, and some people like them because they have their own brands, the Kirkland brand or whatever,
Sure.
and they like it for what they offer. But it's always funny because we have the challenge on, can we get out of there by a certain amount of money, and we always fail that. But we'll tag team it a lot. I'll go and I'll be the buggy guy because it gets so busy in there. I mean, it's almost like they need somebody, working the lanes. Like, okay, you come forward, or now you go, whatever.
Traffic
I'm going to be 2 rows over. Just know I'm going to be holding up against this pole because we don't have anywhere to go, and you just come back to me. I've got the buggy. So because the buggy gets so crazy, it gets so busy in there, you can't hardly move.
I don't want any part of it.
So help me with this. We're now empty nesters, so we don't use hardly any of our house.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things that we don't use anymore. So bulk is of no benefit to us. Am I still?
Yeah, well, because Costco and Sam is more than bulk.
Yeah, anything we would buy in bulk would ruin before we got through all.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll go get some peanut butter or something, but we're not getting it by the bulk. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm asking you. Is that still worth it, or is the bulk with a big family more beneficial?
I will say this. One thing I like about the place I go, Costco, is that they are going to buy 1 million coffee makers, and they're going to sell them all across the country. And chances are that coffee maker is not crazy expensive, and it's not a absolute piece of junk, a piece of garbage. They tend to vet their products a little bit better than, say, other brands that aren't as invested in having to buy such a large amount of them. And Costco does a pretty good job of vetting their brands. And I bought a $45 coffee maker. It works great. It'll probably last me 3 years or 4 years instead of 1. And it works. You know what I'm saying? And so generally speaking, if I see something that I need, I'm like, okay, I can at least, and I don't have to spend hours trying to research it online, trying to figure out which one is the best one for the buy and all this junk. It's just like, I need a coffee maker. It's $40. Hopefully they've done a good job figuring this out. And they tend to do that because they don't want, they have such a good return policy also. They don't want all these products back, so they tend to vet their products pretty well. And then there's also the $1.50 pizza combo, or $1.50 hot dog combo. It's hard to beat too.
Oh, their hot dog and pizza.
And that's called a loss leader item, meaning they barely make any money on it, but that's to get you in the door.
Right. Yeah. And you hope that Sean the trainer didn't see you in there.
That too. Yes.
Yeah, I got you. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road. Ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today. Having a blast on yet another show. And, of course, you can benefit coming up next hour. We'll get an update from Greg on his stalker. It's one thing to have a stalker. It's another one to have one that flies an airplane. So we'll talk about that coming up a little bit later in the program. Probably we'll do it coming up next segment. So guys, I don't know if y'all know this, we're getting ready for football.
I know it's here.
Boy,
Game week.
I'm just
high school.
Yeah, high school.
Does it seem early or is it always?
So let's see. So this Friday would be what, August the 21st? Is that right? This Friday?
That seems early.
Yeah. I remember, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but I played a little ball, and we were, back in the day, Greg. If I remember, usually our first high school football game was the last Friday in August. That was normally it.
I remember whatever the first week of school was, it was that Friday.
Yeah, and in our day, it was the last Friday, so it would be a week later.
The 28th this year. Yeah.
28th would have been our first game.
Yeah,
because I remember it being like crazy hot. Believe it or not, I know some of you, if you watch the weather now, you think it's never been hot. But I remember it just being crazy hot on that first game. Crazy hot.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll have everybody have heat timeouts and all that.
Well, you know how we love to tell the stories of old, especially involving Dad coaching. So Dad was OCD before OCD was a thing. Okay, and he had a way he wanted things done, and he wanted to be done that way forever. No change. Okay. What they tried to go through, his staff, to talk him into doing anything different was just an uphill climb. I mean, things like the uniform can never change. What they wear coaching can never change. He wanted no comments on some updated shirt. Gray coaching shorts was it. There'd be nothing to even consider. And so we started petitioning him, Greg's junior year, my senior year, that we opened up at home. And so when we played at home, we wore black jerseys. Okay, our school colors were black and gold. And we had a black helmet. And it was hot. I mean, crazy hot. And we, believe it or not, got the staff on our side, the assistant coaches, and we were telling him, since we're the home team, let's wear white to open the season and make the team traveling wear their dark jersey. And he, I don't know how it ever happened. We had him convinced to do it. And I'll be doggone. Anytime you're dealing with somebody that's like that they don't like change, if they agree to something and it goes poorly, that's the worst thing that can happen. Because now they're ready for the biggest, I told y'all so, I don't know why y'all let me talk in this. Where normally, high schools now have some of them unlimited budgets. We were a high school that was very well supported, but it wasn't unlimited, okay? And we had some, for our era, some nice things. But, every year you try to make those jerseys last as long as you can. But every year there are jerseys that are torn up beyond repair, okay? Because we didn't get to keep our jerseys. You turned them back in. And so some have to be replaced every year. Well, he had about, 5, 7 that in the white needed to be replaced. So he'd ordered them. Well, they come in right before the game, and we had a black and gold stripe on the sleeve, and they didn't have the black and gold stripe on them. And he went, I told y'all, all this stuff, and what do you think we played in? Back to the black.
Really?
Well, he wasn't going to put people on the field with no stripe. I mean, he was like, no, that's not our uniform. I'm sending these back. They got to be done. So we're wearing the black.
He also liked the black because we ran the option.
Yep.
In the mesh, the ball would blend in. It was harder to see for the defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you hook up the fullback.
He loved that black jersey.
Yeah.
So he had to call the other
ball.
coach of the opposing team and go, hey, y'all are back to white.
Y'all are back in white. We're going back to the black. I should never let anybody talk me into this. Even God spoke to it. It shouldn't have. Can you imagine him opening up that box thinking the replacement jerseys were in, they didn't have stripes on them? Golly. But I tell you one thing, he wasn't going to put you out there like that. I mean, you wouldn't believe what everybody had to go through just to get him to change. We used to have the old gray face mask, and colored face masks became available. And we wanted to have a gold face mask on a black helmet. And he finally did it. They finally talked him into that. But and that looked so cool. We thought we was so cool. But that black jersey just hold that heat. And like Greg said, we ran the triple option. So if you were like on the offense, and you open the game with like a 5.5 minute, 80-yard drive, God, those offensive linemen come off, they'd be just dripping in sweat. I mean, because it was just 3 yards, 3.5, 4 yards, 3 yards, 4 yards. And so, so things like that for him. And if you tried to make a change and it went south, buddy, he won't anything to do with that.
Now, for those of you that are watching and listening, I'm thinking the same thing. That explains a lot.
It does. It does.
As I sit in between two Burgess boys
Yep.
that don't like change.
I sat there and listened to my wife and my mother talk about how the dad fruit did not fall far from the tree.
No.
And they both sat there and discussed, the two of us, you and me, Greg, on the things that each one of us picked up off of him, and, and I said, well, you can't grow up with a guy with that kind of influence, not be influenced by it.
Yeah.
I mean, because what he did, he slowly but surely, and those of you that played in this program know this, he molded you into him. And before you knew it, you saw the world exactly the way he did. You didn't even know how it happened. Yeah. You saw the game. I remember going out and realizing out in life that there were other things in football that people thought were important. I thought whatever he thought was important is all there was.
Yeah. Right. That made your life easier if you just
I was like, oh, wait. There's other approaches to football? Believe it or not, yes. Top of the hour, we come back. Come back, and we'll talk about an update on Greg Stalker over the weekend with pictures to go with it.
All right.
Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America, are you ready? We're 2 hours into a brand new week. If you missed the first 2 hours, go back and grab it. You can do that on our podcast or our YouTube channel on your own time. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here. We've already had a blast. We thank you for taking time to be with us. All right, so you may be following this storyline involving O'Gregory. Greg has got, look, he's got minions out there. They love O'Greg. They love him.
Nice people.
Some love him more than others.
Look.
So in different ways.
We appreciate anyone who listens to the show and enjoys it.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
That's right.
So Greg's got him a stalker, Denise, and
she's a sweet
having fun.
She's a sweet stalker.
It's another.
She's having fun.
It's another level now. Another level when you're a pilot and you fly and drop things at Greg's house.
That's unique. I'll give you that.
That is unique, and I understand this weekend there's an update.
You know, the first flyover we had, she dropped it, and I couldn't find it. I didn't even know. I thought she was kidding when she said she dropped something, and the guy cutting hay found it. Well, she had ordered this present. I have it right here, and it finally came in, so here comes another drop, and it was successful. It actually...
What do you mean it was successful?
I recovered it.
Okay.
Did you see it happening?
You know, I messed up there because I was trying to film the plane.
Okay.
And you know how on your phone you can't find it and you're trying to, the sun's bright, and I couldn't tell. And when I was doing all that, I didn't actually see it fall.
Okay.
But she was communicating with Lisa, and she was like, "Hey, I dropped it." And it actually worked. And I got out there. Of course,
she's wearing a shirt that says, "I will always love Greg."
Oh, yes.
Remember, she always brings different shirts every time she comes.
Yes, we know. But that says that she'll always love you, no matter what.
Let me get this
so
right.
Does this, no, this mug, that's what this was in it. And it says on there, Adler, and it's got the words and all. And I will always love Greg. That's what's on the...
I will always love Greg.
Okay. But anyway, successful.
Let's all mark this moment in case she loves him to death.
Yeah, right.
No.
So what do you mean you found it? So
goodness.
It landed out in the middle of the hay.
Perfect.
Guys.
That's me walking. You can see the umbrella. And the reason I got long pants and a boot on because I had to get out in my hay's really high. They hadn't cut it yet.
You don't want
Wait, is that a homemade parachute?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't want alpha gal, did you?
I didn't. And so that's it. And there's the box hanging down. See, if the hay had been cut, it'd have been a lot easier to find.
So
But
was it
took
out
me a
there?
minute.
Which side did it land on?
To my left as I'm walking up.
Okay.
To my left.
That takes a lot of talent to drop it and
Oh,
it
yeah.
land where.
I mean, they came right over. Boom.
And you wish your hay was cut.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Called the guy about it.
Yeah, right, okay.
Let's get on it. I know it's rained a little bit.
What day is that? Is it Saturday?
It hadn't rained at our house. Where's
No,
it
I'm
rained
talking
at
about
yours?
in the past one
Oh,
week.
okay.
That excuse is gone now.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Yeah. But Denise, I mean, she flew that plane right over there and dropped her right there. And that's.
But you didn't see
And I
it.
got my mug.
You didn't see it coming down.
No, because I was look here. I sent that picture back to her.
Oh, I bet
I got
she'll
my
cherish
mug.
that forever.
yeah.
Oh,
She's got that frame.
Oh, yeah.
It's already in a frame on the wall.
Yeah, that's an 8x10
Oh,
right there.
Yeah, maybe even
now.
life size.
Yeah,
Okay.
now, Greg, and
Cut out.
It's one thing. What about when you see something that you love in its environment?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that picture's got lipstick on it.
Y'all are being mean. It's very, very
what's
nice.
mean about that?
and-
Somebody loves
and
you.
unique. I mean, I've never had a present dropped out of a plane in my yard. Basically, that's pretty often.
Greg, there's a lot of people that have people that like them. I bet there's not many that can say that.
Well, like I said, there's Denise flying the plane.
How about that?
So I guess it doesn't. I guess you can just do this. Is that?
And there it is.
I'm sure.
I mean, I was worried about it getting like caught up in the tail, fins or whatever. I don't know what it's called.
Tail fins.
Tail fins of the airplane. I'm like, is this parachute gonna? I mean, are we gonna hear a horrible story?
No, not when you got somebody who knows what they're doing. Don't be
We'll
like
ask
that.
her next time she calls. We'll ask her. Go, hey, how does that work? Is there, I like to say she pulled it off. She did.
Yeah, multiple times now.
Tex Nation brought up a good point. You don't think she sees the picture of Greg and says, "Make this man shirtless" to ChatGPT?
Oh, okay. Now y'all getting weird.
We're
Just a
getting
little
weird.
good, little fun.
Okay, right.
No,
Just-
we're joking. She was actually communicating with Lily about it.
Right.
She was
Yes,
happily
they think
married.
it's
You
hilarious.
are.
Yeah,
This
she
was all in
says
fun.
it's obviously a running joke.
Yeah,
How's Lily on this?
Really?
Well, Greg.
No, believe me, she's fine.
Right. I
She
mean,
got a good sense of humor.
she
Yeah,
does.
she
What about
does.
that brew bar?
Here we go.
Right. What,
You got such a good attitude.
I don't
about
know.
it.
When
I don't know.
we going to see the brew bar?
It's soon.
It's soon.
Look at that.
It is. It's soon.
Right. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
So that's it. And the mug what was it in? Just a regular box?
In a cardboard box with like stuffing, the plastic in it.
I wish you'd have seen the parachute. I want to know like how slow it came down.
Yeah, I wish you could have caught that.
I
but you
know,
lost
but
it.
see, I'm trying. I shouldn't have. I was trying to film, and you can't. You get lost, and it's far away.
Now you got
gotta-
just nothing but the sky.
But also,
The bug survived, so I guess the
but I will-
parachute worked.
We were a little lower this time
Oh.
than we were last time.
Denise, is this you?
Of course it's me. Who else would it be? I'm a
Denise.
stalker. I'm stalking.
Denise,
Denise, you pulled it off.
Did you see that picture he sent back?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I was so proud of Greg because once Lisa told me that the grass was real tall, I thought, oh no, he's going to miss it like he did that deer. And he's not going to be able to find it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That is a good point.
There it is, y'all. Look at the box and the.
But I made the parachute red, so I was hoping
That did
I was
help.
like, okay, he'll find it if it's red.
Once
And
you
I flew back over, and I saw where it was laying, so I was able to tell Lily just in case he needed direction about where it was at.
Yeah, and that helped because I didn't know which side of the drive it was on, but when you said it was to the right, facing out, and I'm like, but the darn hay is really high; it needs to be cut. Anyway, I thought, no way, I'm gonna find it. I walked around for a little while, and then all of a sudden I saw the red thing. I said, there it is. Okay,
Well, that was a good color to see.
Yeah. How far in advance
and
did
I
you have to
wish-
drop it, Denise, for it to land in the yard? Did it travel a pretty good distance, or were you low enough to where it wasn't that bad?
No, it wasn't that bad. I mean, when I threw it out, actually, I was scared it was going to hit the horizontal stabilizer because I looked back at it and it missed it by about 3 inches. I was like, oh my goodness.
Close
So when
call.
I threw it out, it probably went about 50 feet or something like that, and then started dropping because of the momentum.
Yeah.
And then it started dropping. It actually fell right in line with where Greg was standing. And
Okay.
the parachute worked perfectly. I
See-
was so happy about that
See, this
because
is
the
what-
other two parachutes didn't.
This is what I'm mad at myself. I was trying to film the plane, and I couldn't find it in the camera. You know how it is?
Oh, yeah.
So I missed the drop.
Yeah.
And that, because if I wouldn't have been trying to do that, I would have seen it. It would. I would have seen it come down.
It's another level. Another
Yeah.
level, Denise. You've taken it to a whole new level.
And Denise, thank you very much from a coffee mug. And I'm a late happy birthday to Denise. You know, her birthday was last week.
Well, happy birthday.
So, I mean, I didn't
Well,
fly
you
over her
know-
house and drop anything because I'm not a pilot. But.
Right.
You know, now that we have matching coffee cups, you know, we're coffee cup twinsies.
Oh, you got that's right. She got her one.
And
Oh Lord.
we'll always love
I don't think that's what you envisioned there.
How many I Love Greg shirts do you have,
How
Denise?
many?
Right now, 7, but I got to make another one because I'm coming to the Huntsville Are You Ready tour.
Oh,
Really like the backstage
Greg on that
pass.
bass?
Oh.
Well, that would be
When's
great.
the crap run this year, Greg? It's got to be
Hey,
right.
that's right. Denise, crap runs first week of October.
Wow.
Look, I'm going to have to walk. I can't run because my broke
That's right.
leg is
You
still
had-
healing.
You got banged up.
So,
Let me tell you what.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a big fall coming up, Denise.
yeah, I know. I got a lot going on. I'm telling you what. I'm so excited, though, about this gift drop. It just made me so happy to do. Oh, and I need to talk to y'all. I know we're running out of time, but my neighbors are real concerned about my obsession with Greg and had to have a talk with me about it.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I stopped the music.
Your neighbors?
They had to have a talk to you about it. What'd they say?
Yes, the guy that helps me fly, he said, "No, I'm not getting in this airplane until I talk to you about this." And I said, "Okay." And he said, "Have you ever heard of the movie Play Misty for Me?" And I said, "Nope, got no idea what you're talking about."
Clint
And he
Eastwood.
said, "Yeah, exactly. That's what he said." And he said, "We're all concerned about you and about your obsession with Greg."
Oh,
I
my
said,
God. It's a
"It's a bit for the show." I said, the fans are loving this. They want more of the stalker Denise.
And the fact that you dropped something out of a plane and hit the spot, I mean, that's a great story.
Sure. I just think
It's a great.
With talent.
We're just laughing. Lisa thinks it's hilarious.
Yes, she does. Yes, she
That's
does.
what I tried to tell my neighbors. I was like, y'all need to chill out. This is all fun and games is all it is. And they were ready to send me for counseling.
That's good. Denise, thank you. Thank you very
That's
much.
funny,
That's
Denise.
good.
Y'all, she signed the package Pilot Stalker Denise.
See, it's a bit.
Okay.
What if if you ever get one that says "Play Misty for me"?
No.
That's when
I've
it's
never
taken.
seen that.
Oh yeah, it's about a DJ.
A
Yeah.
DJ.
Oh yeah, Clint Eastwood getting calls about "Play Misty for me."
Oh my goodness. Now, that is a Clint Eastwood movie I didn't know existed.
Yeah, I think that's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis, apixaban, reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Bottles are filling and payroll's next. Whoa, what the? I'm you with more gusto. What's with the leather jacket? It's kind of my new vibe. Which, by the way, switch to Gusto for payroll. Switch? Oh, that's always such a headache. With Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of like looking cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, even 401k. Simple. Can I try it on? Gusto? Sure. The jacket? No. Switch to effortless payroll. Choose a future with Gusto.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us today. Sorry, started my first packet of Relief Factor. Get the day started. All natural, 4 botanicals, really helps me with the aches and pains of life. If inflammation is the issue, Relief Factor is the answer. I hope it will be. For 2/3 of us that have tried it, it was the answer. Now we have substantial relief because, naturally, these botanicals, they've been researched, by the way, for decades. We know what they could do. The doctors that were researching Relief Factor decided to put them all together into one packet and see what would happen. And the relief has been life-changing for so many of us. And if you would like to try it, you can get the 3-week supply right now for $17.76, celebrating America's semi-quincentennial, and you'll know inside 3 weeks whether it works for you or not. Love getting your testimonies. Go to ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com, and you can find the link to get your starter pack for $19.95. So, Greg, it's a psychological thriller. Did y'all know when Clint Eastwood, he directed it too, they say. He played a character called Dave Garber.
I've never heard of that. I thought I knew.
You don't remember this? You used to be very famous. Of course, y'all weren't in. I keep forgetting. You didn't come from the radio world.
No.
Inside the radio world, the term "play Misty for me," it's used all the time.
Oh, okay.
About, hey, she didn't ask for you to play Misty for you. You know, if you have somebody that's a little bit odd. So
the scream you hear may be your own. That's what it says on the movie.
Yep. A late
poster.
night jazz radio disc jockey that was based in Carmel, California. Greg, it was a casual one night stand. Now that has not taken place here.
No.
Okay. And so after he hooked up with this stalker that was a big fan of his, and that has not happened, nor will it happen.
No.
Rick, we get the movie.
She kept calling. She calls his show over and over, asking for the song "Misty" to be played.
Now that has happened.
Denise didn't say anything about.
She became a lethal, terrifying stalker who completely upends his life.
Well, that picture that they showed, she had a knife.
Yeah, a long one.
That is a very long knife.
Yeah.
It looks like it's the mom from Arrested Development. What's her name?
Oh, really? By the way, did you know Eastwood?
Is it Jessica Walter?
This came out in 1971. Can you believe that Eastwood was already 41 years old?
Wow. Yeah, he's 96 now.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah. That's what I know her from is Arrested Development. She's very funny. But
by the way,
I remember her.
She was the stalker.
I did not know.
Play
that.
Misty for me.
So she's Denise.
I remember that.
Hello.
Be nice.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Greg, could you play Misty for me? It says.
Somebody did.
It says in a plot twist, the now stalker started by leaving coffee mugs for the Clint Eastwood character.
Rick, shut up.
Start leaving
And how did all this all
mugs.
start?
Look at that knife. Look how we got knife.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I'm
So
grinning at
how about
picture.
that?
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate
There
it.
you go.
But that's not this situation.
I didn't know. Did you know that?
I don't want to be
Again,
killed.
I'm just saying if you're just
being killed.
if
No.
you're just tuning in, people might be thinking we're talking about Denise.
Hey,
Right.
Look, Adler, you can speak to this, and I know that when Calvin Speedy Wilburn can speak to this. Greg, you never really got into this world. You're talking about being a hot rocking disc jockey.
Oh yeah.
But buddy, you remember the calls, men?
Oh yeah.
People want to request things.
Dude.
I bet. Listen, the world, they some people out there.
I remember when I got my very brief opportunity, very brief, it did not last very long at all, to be in country radio. I was given an opportunity to work the later shift on a 100,000 watt Alabama 100. Okay, and
how'd that turn out?
well, it was different because I had worked in your campus kind of we play cool songs that we like radio. I had worked at an AM station that was mainly adult contemporary kind of music.
Yeah.
So I'd never really been in the country world, and I thought I dealt with callers wanting songs.
A little different.
Yeah, Greg. I can remember this one vividly because I'm only like in my early 20s. Okay, and I get because they would call. You would see the light, it would flash because they wouldn't ring, and you would answer it. Hello, Alabama 100. Yeah, can you play some Hank Jr., please? That kind of stuff. And so
You play for Heaven Ain't a Lot Like Dixie.
So a guy called up and I said, hello, Alabama 100. Yeah, can you play some Hank for me? I said, yeah, I'll try to get that on for you. Well, we got to follow our format, and I'm thinking, I don't think anything about that again, and
Yeah. It's just something you tell people.
calls again. Hey, you going to play that Hank? And I was like, yeah, I'm working on it, sir. Thank you for listening to Alabama 100. Hey. Yes. If you don't play Hank, I'm coming up to that radio studio, and I know where it is, and I'm going to whip your – I mean –
man wanted to hear some Hank, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
How about this? He got Hank.
Well, his
Well, I mean, you got
dedication.
I know.
Good.
People threaten you and play.
Heaven Ain't a Lot Like
And see, they didn't know in the days that we all worked radio. Every radio station I worked for had a format,
Mm-hmm.
and
You had to play
and
it.
it was an illusion that we were playing request,
Yes.
Because if your song just happened to be played, it's because it was in hot rotation, not because we actually played your request.
Right.
Now, some of them had programming where they would do all request shows.
Yeah.
But most of the time, you were following the format, and if you didn't, you got in trouble.
Yeah.
So calling for requests was really a waste of time.
It was.
And we used to call for requests when we were kids.
Of course,
and I thought it actually had a chance, and now I know it didn't.
Of course, I was threatened.
Right. I mean, there were times in the log that it might be a request slot, but most of the time it wasn't. It was what Rick was saying. But, I know we can't all fathom this, but there was a time where you could just pull up a song and play it. I mean, you didn't have
if you didn't
have that.
have it.
If you didn't physically have so when you called and requested something, that might be the only way to hear
flip
it.
through the vinyl.
That was the obsession. Is no, please play it. Now you just punch it up and you can play it in 2 seconds.
Anything.
And when we come back, I want to talk again about that because, Speedy, you experienced this past weekend with one of your sons. This move back to vinyl, I'm trying to follow it and understand it. I'm grateful for it. I like it. But I'm thinking, what is this drawback to the vinyl because of its limitations?
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigbox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. I'm sorry that just didn't work out. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Things to know, a new Strange Encounters out over the weekend, so there's a brand new episode there. If you would like to get just in the world of that, you can by going to the Strange Encounters YouTube channel. That's Strange Encounters Rick. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. And on Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So a new episode out. And if you just want to do the audio only, simple. Just get it wherever you get podcasts, okay? Because that one is a partnership between Blaze Media and Big Vox Entertainment. So it's not on our normal stream on our podcast channel. It's in its own world. So there you go. So got a picture from Speedy over the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And I know, because I deal with it with my own adult children, there's a drift I'll go as far as to say that one of my sons not only has drifted back to vinyl for music, but prefers to watch movies on a Blu-ray DVD as opposed to streaming. Says it's better quality.
Well,
so
probably.
I don't know. But what is this renaissance of this generation? I'm just going to stick to the vinyl because vinyl is back.
It is.
And vinyl is loud. We mentioned that last week a little bit. Why is what I don't fully understand. Because one of the things, as an 61-year-old man, one of the things that I actually like about streaming is that it's just so simple. I'm in the vehicle. I have my Blu-ray. I hit what I want to hear, and it rolls. Now, I do yearn sometimes for the sound musically of the old tubes, in the recording studios and the tape and all that. I actually think some of that, I am in the camp that some of it does sound better. But it doesn't sound so much better because once I go vinyl, the automobile's out. So I pretty much am regulated to listening to music at home, right? Which I don't sadly do a whole lot. I think I'd like to do it more. And even when I do that, I just use my full range Blu-ray speaker that sounds fantastic, and I roll from there. What's this drawback to vinyl?
Well,
where do you get the equipment to run it? I mean,
well, you can get that now.
I bet they like it.
Oh, yeah, the record players and
They
stuff.
sell cheap record players.
They do, but
they sound real good.
So JC, my middle one, and really Reese too, because he's kind of caught fire after JC's. They, in a digital world, the younger generation wants a little bit more of an intentional slow down, intentional, analog type feel when it comes to their music. And because I was in the record store talking to a couple of employees, Friday night when I sent y'all the picture, and JC was like, I was over at his house and I was about to leave, and he said, hey, you want to run to the record store? I was like, what? He said, oh yeah, there's one around the corner that's really nice. And so we get off in there, and you can get, and all of the artists now have vinyl out. Even Kevin Derberry gave us a vinyl of his. Everybody, it's readily available. I think they said this revival of this of vinyl has surpassed $1 billion in revenue over the last year or two. And this is JC looking through the rock section, which I know y'all would love. That's why I took a picture of it.
Did he stand up and shout?
But I believe and Adler even mentioned it because he was in it for a while. It just kind of, everything slows down, and it's a more, instead of what you, Rick, because we had experienced vinyl, where, I was telling him, man, when we went from vinyl and then to cassettes and then to CDs, we thought, man, it's never gotten better. You mean you can just punch something up and get it so quickly, and it sped everything up.
Let's don't even ever acknowledge the 8-track.
Right.
Remember that?
No, that
when we went out,
don't even
I remember
acknowledge
that
that.
era. We had 8-tracks.
Yeah, but now
Boston,
everything,
don't look back.
Yeah, everything's come
terrible.
full circle, which I told him, and you even mentioned in our text group, is that now because everything is so quick and I can get it fast, they kind of want to slow down a little bit, and it's just the feel of him talking about analog audio and speakers and this, that, and the other. I'm like, dude, you are me.
I know.
Like 30 years ago. This is insane.
Is this the music?
Or more.
Is this the music version of the classical car people?
Classic car?
Maybe.
No.
Maybe so.
I mean, because it doesn't really make any sense as far as performance,
right?
To drive a classic car, but people love the feel of it, the way they were made.
Yes.
Everything in there is knobs.
Yeah.
Is it that?
It kind of, I mean, but I will say this, when I went into the record store, I mean, flipping through all the records and just, and
good time.
And flipping through them and talking about them and getting out, looking at the cover and the songs and stuff, it did bring a lot back. And I'm like, this is kind of neat, It does make you slow down.
You lay that needle down.
Yeah. And
you watch it go, you watch it spin, it's hypnotic.
Yeah.
You can't skip to the next song super easily. You're forced to slow down, take a breath, take in the song.
Yeah.
It hurt my heart when I heard you guys say that in your car, you rarely let the song get even more than halfway through. You skip to the next song.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not good for you. Your brain, everything's ADD so quick.
Laid that needle down.
It's not good. We should listen to the intro and the outro.
Yes.
Right. Well,
until it gets self-indulgent, they just keep playing the same thing over and over.
And we've argued whether you can tell, but I tend to like music that was recorded on tape.
Yes.
No matter how the delivery is.
See, I agree with that.
Yes.
To me, it's a little different.
I agree.
See, now
it's warmer.
You can take your laptop and record and do a whole record right off your deal.
Yeah.
And I hate that. I like the days with the old big tape machine in the studio and they'd cut it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think it sounds better.
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
it does.
And taking ownership, like when I know you can pay subscriptions to different music apps and this and play, but like going in and actually buying the album and like taking it home, and just the whole experience. He said that's kind of what was bringing it back. And a lot of he's 24 now. Reese 22, and that age group. It's big because when I was talking to the people in the record store, they're like, "Hey, I hate we're out a lot of the record players, but everybody's going back to college and they're getting all the record players." So I mean, it's even that whole Gen Z kind of age group. Everything is kind of coming full circle.
Is he buying music that's current or
both? Both. Yeah,
because it's both available now. So is there a big enough demand with this generation and a mix of the nostalgia of those our age?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, are we now? Because let's face it, guys, music stores were gone.
Yeah,
because there's nothing to buy at a music store anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But now there is. So is this now bringing resurgence back? We see one right here. Is there enough business that we're going to see more and more record stores say this is a good business model? There's enough demand for this now. I know it. And how affordable is it for the record companies? Are they charging a premium price for new music on vinyl because the overhead, I'm sure, is much greater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
but I
it?
mean, like, he's sitting here I'm sitting here remembering some of the stuff, like he wanted Johnny Mathis greatest hits.
Johnny Mathis?
But then it might be also Red Clay Strays.
Yeah.
They've got an album. It's just all over the road. And follow me on this, but he's like, I like the feeling of throwing on a record when I'm cleaning the house or I'm cooking or I'm grilling out and just having a song play in the background, but it not be pulled up on Apple Music or Spotify. It's just a slowed down experience of it. And so, and then Reese, Tyler, not necessarily, but Reese, the youngest one, he was like, he's getting one. Are you serious? So now he's all fired up.
Where's the line? Is the line drawn at Tyler? His age versus his brothers?
No, my group.
Yeah.
It's been a thing.
Yeah.
Hipsters have been all about it since 2004. If I had to argue, or even before.
Yeah,
no. It's an absolute main thing.
Yeah, no. What I'm kind of talking about is I agree with you on that. I understand going back to albums that existed, but now we're actually pressing new music on albums again. That's relatively new, right? I didn't Taylor Swift, I know, started that. I mean, how long has new music been coming out on vinyl readily available?
I mean, 15 years. CD sales, it's funny, you can see the mountain of CD sales. 1985, CDs kicked off, and they're the king until about the year 2000, and you can see that steep drop off as downloads started taking over. And then this little orange line right here is record sales, and in 2022 the industry sold more records than CDs, which it surprises me that it took even that long.
Yeah.
But it's still nowhere near streaming, right? I mean, as far as downloads and all that, right? It hadn't caught any of that.
Absolutely.
But like putting on a record, it makes you slow down, take out the sleeve, go over there, put the needle on it.
Yes, you think about it.
Yeah, you slow down. Yes. And I will say this too: the record store had a couple of record players out, and they had some used albums that you could pull out and play and put the headphones on, and I did. And I was like, wow.
Yes.
I forgot how good it sounded.
It's like HDTV. Hey, Johnny Mathis, by the way, it's weird you mentioned him. You know what song one of his most popular songs was? Misty.
Oh!
Play Misty for me.
Oh, my. What?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Here we go. It is wide open. Your chance to talk for the first time this week. All 10 lines. If you hear it ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. And so then you want to turn everything down because you do not want to be that person. You don't want to be that person. You get your shot. We hear everything echoing around, bouncing around in there, and we have to disconnect the call. So be ready to go. Be able to communicate your point, land that plane, and know to be appropriate on a show that is a family show with a little edge, okay? So if you hear the phone ringing, you're in line, ready to go. Couple of items coming up. So today is what, the 16th? 17th? So tomorrow morning, Lafayette, Louisiana, Andy Blanks is there, men.
Come on.
At First Baptist Church in Lafayette. He'll be speaking for Man Church and putting you into the next curriculum. So are continuing in the curriculum they're already in, one of those. So if you want to see Andy, he's there tomorrow. Enjoy that. You'll be blessed. And then on the 22nd of August, Rincon Church of God in Rincon, Georgia, Rich Wingo there for their next Man Church. Coming up on the 29th, 3 Man Churches. Chattahoochee Baptist Church, Cleveland, Georgia, Lee Moore. Cross Point Church of Christ, Florence, Alabama. I'll be there. Southside Baptist Church, Andalusia, the home of 107.7. Wingo will be there. All 3 of those are on the 29th of August. Find the details and links and all that at themanchurch.com under events. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. Hey, this is Ron from Coleman. I called in Friday. I was the one that said about the Chinese fire drill.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, okay. That's all.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, and you followed up, and your follow-up wasn't great. I remember that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
They just
Go
wanna
ahead.
Remind everybody, or
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing? Calling from Buda, Texas.
What's going on? What's on, Texas?
Well, I'll tell you what. I was down in Huntsville last week, and as usual, I find you guys on 100.3, the river. But I don't know who they got doing the evening DJing, but they need to understand or figure out how to pronounce your name, Rick. I heard them say home of the Rick Burgess show. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, my gosh, that's bad. If this was New York or out west, that's crazy.
I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. There may be a change coming in Huntsville.
Rick. That's crazy. I mean, I'm like, come on, man. How many people? No. Yeah, there's no U in Burgess. Y'all didn't spend extra for the vowel, right? I know Speedy wouldn't.
No. Well, thanks, man. I'm glad you caught the show, and Huntsville's been good to us.
Yeah, one other thing, though, Speedy, I got to call myself out. So I'm at the Space and Missile Defense Symposium last week at the Von Braun Center, and I went up to the Mississippi State booth because they have a pretty big aerospace and testing technology program, and I'm talking to the folks, and I gave them a big go dogs because I'm a Georgia grad. And then when I left, I asked them, hey, what's the famous saying y'all say at Mississippi State? And I'm like, I've heard Speedy say this 100 times on the show, Hail State, and I completely forgot that. So I'm calling myself out on that.
Oh, you're better than that.
Well, at least you recognized it and you're trying.
By the way, I'm talking to a lot of you that have students going back to Mississippi State. You've been moving them in and all that over the weekend. Don't forget the Are You Ready tours coming to Starkville on the campus coming up on the 18th of September. So when you have students going back, there's a blast they could have on that Friday night with us. Remind them of that so they go grab their tickets. And I believe they're moving. I'm pretty sure they also are running a special on remaining tickets as well. And it may be a buy one, get one free. So check that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Speedy's head with my scrotum on.
Okay.
Something wrong with that guy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know what he said, but I heard one word. It wasn't good.
He's a good example of what we've all been talking about. We have a mental health crisis in this country.
Yeah,
and something has to be done.
Something about a totem pole or something?
Something. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, are y'all familiar with the story about Buc-ee's suing other businesses that have animal logos?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We've had several people call that in that they're going after anything similar, or even really some that just have animals. But I haven't really read any of the latest stories. I know there's one that's legit, but yeah, we have been hearing about that. Sure have. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy in Mobile, Alabama.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, you were talking earlier about going out to eat with you and Sherry. My husband and I, he was in the hospital at Ochsner's in Kenner in 2006, and he stayed there for several months, so we got to know all the people that had patients in ICU, the other husbands and wives, and we went out to eat. The man whose wife was there, and me and my husband was there, my parents. And when they came time to give us the bill, we said, we're not together. And they never would believe us. They looked at him, they looked at us. We both had on wedding rings. We said, no, really, we're not together. But he ended up paying for my meal because they never believed us.
Well, that's the other end of the spectrum there.
There it is.
And that's and there you go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Yeah, I had a question. Has y'all's wives ever got mad?
Do you think it's a real voice?
You dumping?
Okay, no, I just put it on hold to ask that question.
I think it's real.
Okay, all
I'm
right,
not saying anything.
All right, go ahead. Finish. I'm sorry.
Okay. Has y'all's wives ever got mad at you for something you done in your sleep?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Like they had a dream about something, and then you were so mean in my dream last night. Okay, I'm sorry, baby.
Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing, and I think all husbands experience that, where, there's a dream they had, and you're in it while you're sleeping, and they get mad at you about something you did in a dream. That I've heard that several times.
Yeah.
And I've experienced. I've actually woke up being hit in the middle of the night. 'Cause
What?
they dreamed something.
Yeah, I had Terry kick me one time, and she didn't know she had done it.
Right. Rick Burgess
You
Show,
just kidding
unscreened
me.
phone calls. Go ahead.
What are you doing?
Man, I just got a bone to pick. Oh, redneck set.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just shit it myself.
Okay. World. I'm gonna go back to that again. We've got to. I don't know how much time we need to spend. We got to have a plan.
But we want to do on-screen phone calls.
Yeah.
We want to do on-screen phone calls, but if we keep having idiots doing it, we can't do it. It
Well,
ruins it for everyone.
Even if you screen it, they're not going to go, yeah, I'm going to say something nasty, put me on.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, but they can do it no matter what you do. But the problem is this: we went through a good run where a lot of those people had gone away, and I mean we had a really good streak. And how we solved it last time is you just have to put it on ice for a little while.
And we have to quit laughing because I think a lot of it is they're looking for our response.
It's more not so much what that guy said, but how his voice sounded.
Right, yeah, right.
See, we're not helping.
I know.
But that means, once again, we just got to put it, we got to ice it for a little while. Let them lose interest and catch them off guard. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we are rolling through another hour, 3 hours in now. If you missed any of the show, go back and catch it on the Daily Archive or there on our YouTube channel. Best of Hour on Blaze TV and also a Best of Hour on the Podcast Archive. And new Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits also came out this weekend. I did see that. Speaking of Blaze Media, we've had a long-standing partnership with them that has continued on with the new show. And I saw where Pastor Josh Howerton out of Texas, we've actually used a lot of his stuff on Strange Encounters, that he's now going to be doing something with Blaze as well, Blaze TV. So be good to see if we can't get him on and catch up with him. He's a go-getter out there right now. Hey, also remind you guys, if you're looking to see the movie God Did It. So I told you that because of Sherry's birthday this past weekend, we were doing whatever she likes all weekend, celebrating her. It was wonderful. So that's going to involve your farmer's market. And so I'm there, and all of a sudden somebody behind me says, "Hey, man." And I turned around, and it's the guy who played Sanchez's dad in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't think of his name. And I saw him, and we started catching up.
That was the scene in with you.
Yeah.
We
He
talked
and
him
I
in
had
the
a scene
bleachers.
together. That's right. Better not blow up on me. It ain't on me. And
Man, just let him be part of the team.
we reenacted it. We reenacted
Just
it.
let him be part of the team.
Yeah, did y'all do that?
We reenacted it in front of the people there.
Are you talking about
Right before the band
Roderick Macon?
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. So,
this guy here.
Yep, that's him.
Oh, that's awesome.
We were at the farmers market together.
Are you serious?
Had a glass of kombucha and just reminisced on our time together as actors.
Okay.
And so God did it. Gadsden Christian Fellowship on September the 20th. Another showing. Doors opened at 4. Event starts at 5. And just meeting Sanchez alone is worth your time.
That's it.
So I'm thinking, our guy that's ruined the unscreened phone calls again. It's the same guy who shows up every so often. I think that guy, like, he holds employment for a little while, but he can never make it.
He's laid off again.
Yeah, he must be laid off again. And like
Or
when
fired. That's no.
when he gets a job, he can't try to call in and be inappropriate. And then suddenly he can't hold that job, and then he loses that job, and then he's got time on his hands again as he's back.
He falls back on being
he falls back.
inappropriate.
So it's got to be something like that. He's like, well, time to go be inappropriate again. I don't have a job. Don't have a job anymore. Some things as we start the hour. So Adler, looking at video 6. So the national anthem. So I don't know how to follow the WNBA.
They can't do anything.
I don't know how to follow it. What are they doing? Is it playoffs?
Is this? I can't figure out when their season.
I don't know when their season.
I don't know, but I think this
hockey?
is still regular season.
Okay.
Is hockey playing?
I know that the WNBA playoffs begin September 27th.
Oh my!
Golly.
Oh
Wow!
I know that the Fever beat the Atlanta, whatever that team is.
Yeah, I don't.
Just this last, and I only know about that because you got Angel Reese on the Atlanta Dream.
Didn't Angel Reese choke one of the last attempts?
She had a layup for the win, and it went to overtime because she missed that layup.
Well, I hate that.
So, yeah.
Did y'all, by any chance, on that note, before we get into this, have y'all seen this T-shirt the Los Angeles Chargers are wearing, which they'll always be, the San Diego Chargers to me, but have you seen this shirt they're wearing?
I have not.
Do y'all understand it? What does this mean? They're wearing a shirt, and people were sending it to me. Everyone watches women's sports, and they're all wearing that shirt. That's what's on the front of it. Everyone watches women's sports. What does it mean?
There's what's his name for McDaniel?
Yeah, from the Dolphins, now offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
But what does that shirt mean?
I don't know.
Everyone watches women's sports.
No, they don't.
What's a woman?
What is a woman?
Right,
Yeah,
that's good.
What does the W stand for?
I don't even know what that means. But anyway, we have a national.
Oh, I bet you it's a playoff of no one watches women's sports. You know how they always say nobody watches that. Nobody watches that. I bet that's just a guess. I don't know.
Well, it's crazy to say no one does, but it's also just as crazy, if not more crazy, to say everyone does.
Yeah.
How about people who are interested watch and those that aren't don't?
And it's gained popularity.
And it has. And it should gain popularity on its merit, not on its guilt.
Yeah.
And by the way, I've said the same thing about, anything involving Christian movies and Christian radio. I've always said the same thing. Our plan to gain an audience as followers of Jesus when we produce movies and produce or do radio is not to guilt people in to doing it, is actually say that our product is good and better than what else is out there, and that's why you should support it on its merit, not by us guilting you into pretending you like something that is subpar.
Right.
Yeah. So the Chargers wore Everyone Watches Women's Sports T-shirts during their training camp practice on Sunday to support their annual Women in Sports Day.
Okay.
There's an annual Women in Sports Day?
Didn't know that.
Is it just for L.A. or?
Now, I have to know this, and I would have to ask this question. On whomever it is in the Chargers organization that handed this down, I would just beg to be a reporter and say, I have a question. What is your view of biological men competing in women's sports?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't wear that shirt and have a National Women's Sports Day and support women's athletics, which is a noble deal, if you don't support women. You can't.
Yeah.
If you want all this work, guys, one of the weirdest things in life, let's just call it, one of the strangest things out there right now is Bruce Jenner.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bruce Jenner is such a complexing, whatever he is, he is living his life as a woman while at the same time recognizing that he's not a woman.
Yes.
And saying that he has an advantage over biological women and you can't argue against chromosomes, and that he can still hit the golf ball further, can do everything.
Yeah.
It's an unfair advantage. And he's sitting there telling you that, completely presenting himself as a woman.
I know.
Mm-hmm. It is one of the strangest things to see.
Bizarre.
It is.
Because
You're like, wait a minute. If you do away with the video and just listen to the audio, and then you wouldn't believe if you didn't know, obviously who it was.
Because what he's saying is, I want to be recognized as a woman. I identify as a woman, but I am fully aware I'm not a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so watching him fully presented as a woman, defending
it's
standing
bizarre.
with biological women who say it's an unfair advantage for trans women to compete with them. A trans woman completely agrees, but most trans women are trying to convince you that they really are women. Bruce Jenner just says, I identify as a woman. I want to live as a woman, but I know I'm not one.
That qualifies him. And also the fact he was a world-class athlete as a male.
Yeah.
He can talk on that too, and how it's not even close.
And that's what he keeps saying.
Yeah.
But is he nothing more than a transvestite?
Kind of seems that way.
I don't know about the
It's like
plumbing.
dress up like women.
I don't know what's going on with the plumbing and all that, and I don't want to know. I don't think, but he lands in a strange space.
He does.
This is from Fox this weekend.
Oh yeah. I saw a clip of it. Here it is.
XX, you're in. XY, you're out. It's that simple. And I think are doing a good job just to show the WNBA how the hypocrisy that's going on here. We have to protect women's sports. I have been coming on this show for years and years. I want to protect women's sports.
Right.
Title IX was one of the greatest legislations, and it was over 50 years ago, for women's equality. It happened to be in sports. But look at what it's done for women's sports. I don't want that to be ruined by letting biological men come in and play in women's sports. XX you're in, XY you're out. You can go play with the men.
I can't believe.
I hate for those of you that couldn't see that, but only hear it.
I can't even. I don't.
So much makeup. So much makeup.
I don't know what to do with that.
Yes.
I mean, it's like I can't believe I've lived long enough that's Bruce Jenner. Those of you that missed it in the 70s.
That ugly lady's right, you guys. Okay,
Bruce Jenner was the man. I mean, he was the world's greatest athlete.
Greg, at one time, I think he was a man's regret and a lady's pet.
Yeah. That's the weird part.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A lot
He
of
does
kids.
know.
A lot of kids.
Oh, kids everywhere.
All right, we come back. We'll tell you what actually happened in the WNBA game next. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon
may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceaniacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Yes, sir. Today, rehearsal, I don't know what number it is now. Maybe number 6?
I think it is 6.
It's number 6? So the band gets together in the warehouse, and we work through that part of the Are You Ready tour. We're also now contacting all the special guests, getting them ready for the comedy part of the evening. And then all of us here on the show working out how hey, we're less than 30 days. 9/11, it kicks off in Montgomery at the Performing Arts Center. Then on to Starkville, Mississippi. And then Sherry and I look forward to the wonderful cruise with all of you going on the cruise with us. I'll be checking in with the guys from the cruise. Then we'll come back and we'll go to Huntsville on October the 9th and Birmingham on the 16th. And that'll wrap up the Are You Ready tour. 4 big Friday nights, unpredictable, unforgettable. If you miss this show, odds are you will regret it for the rest of your life. And if you've been looking to save some money on the remaining tickets, all the premiums are gone, but on the remaining tickets, still great seats. Like I say, these are theaters, so there's There's great seats to be had. It looks like I think all the box offices are doing some sort of deal. If not, when it gets closer to their date, you may see that. But you can go and grab those final seats. Let's say for Montgomery and Starkville, because they're coming up, as deals are to be had for those final seats. And if you had a kid go back to college at Mississippi State, tell them that we're coming on the 18th for an incredible night. Also, don't forget, you can win tickets by texting the word ticket to 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869, and we'll draw another winner this week. All right, so Jenner's done. Weird moment. And then we'll talk about this other thing going on in sports. But here's the WNBA. The national anthem was whistled before the start of the game, and the players are very confused. Is it they tried to whistle the national anthem like, wrap it up, let's go?
No, the actual performer.
Oh, they're whistling like Andy Griffith theme?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This is
bad idea.
Look at the players.
I don't blame them.
Oh, they don't know what to. They're looking around like. Should this happen?
Should this happen? Felt like it went on forever.
Look, one girl's whistling with him.
Oh my goodness!
Look, see right there.
Oh my goodness!
Should that happen? Should that happen, Speedy?
No. Everything they're doing is
that
wrong.
Even sound good.
Everything.
Who
is in control? Everything.
That was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would have laughed too.
It was a weaker whistle than I was expecting.
Yeah, now we're all whistling.
Oh, see, I'm kind of for love you whistlers out there. Hey, good, God bless you.
Everybody needs a good whistle.
But I'm really okay with us saying no to whistling the national anthem. we shouldn't have another.
I can live with that.
What's next? A kazoo? I mean,
they've probably done that. Right?
I don't want to hear the national anthem be whistled.
I bet they've kazoo.
Where are you on whistling, Greg?
I love whistling.
I mean, but do you like to hear someone whistle something?
No, what?
Like in a song, are you okay with whistling?
If it's very short. I mean, I don't.
Okay.
I know we've seen these world whistle. I mean, I like to give it this. I like all that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Did you
I've noticed
when
that whistling
Danny Jo
is
Brown
fun.
would do it? Look at him. Yeah.
Or Steve Miller Band.
Yes.
Jungle Love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is that a whistler? Oh yeah, sure I do.
Well, he started. Here we go.
Sorry, I mean, stop.
Yeah.
That's
whistling is fun. Hearing
but
someone
that-
whistle, not so much. It's like
That
like
setting.
drums and all that.
We got people spread out and they're all trying, and they're not even doing loud whistles. They're doing just regular whistles.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Greg.
Well,
good that
who are
setting.
making these decisions?
Then you. All right. So let me ask you this: have we been following this Jaden Daniels thing with LSU?
What happened?
So
he wanted his number or something.
Well, apparently, he's under the impression that his number was going to be retired when he left LSU. First of all, has he done enough to have a retired number?
He won the Heisman.
But retired number?
No, he didn't play but what, 2 seasons there?
To me, when your number's retired,
transferred.
you're like an icon of the program above all icons.
Yeah. And
Was he a program changer?
I
Was
think he's
he
just a Heisman Trophy winner.
Right. So apparently he thought his number was going to be retired and says that he now, because they're letting a new player wear his number,
DJ Pickett,
he does not want to be associated with the program or them to use his likeness. He didn't want to be on the stadium. He didn't want to be on anything. He wants his whole likeness
how about that?
to be removed from LSU because somebody is wearing his number.
Yeah. Now he went so far as to Rick. His attorney has informed LSU officially
Well,
that
LSU, I'd say
that
fine.
they can no longer do what Rick just said
Fine.
in an August 5th letter.
So I
Now
had
everybody's trolling him.
So now, the funny thing is, I saw Lane Kiffin, and he said, "Well, when I came here, what's the kid that's wearing it now? Pickett.
DJ Pickett is who's gonna.
The
be
DJ
allowed.
Pickett
He's
was
a cornerback.
Was promised that he could wear the number 5 by the staff that was here before me. So he signed a deal with LSU,
Lane trying to get out of
and
it
in the
again.
deal, he gets to wear number 5. I
I
can't.
forgot about the deals.
I can't go in here and change a deal that I didn't have a part of.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
These
sorry
players
that
and this hang up on
I'm sorry
numbers.
that Jaden is upset, but there's nothing I can do. Boy, the other day at practice, of course, Lane's got a little edge to him.
He does.
So the other day
He'll stir the pot.
The other day at practice, like the whole team came out wearing number 5.
Oh, that's funny.
And now they're
that's a good
now
one.
they're hacking on Jaden.
That's a good one.
That's something I would do.
So Joe Burrow, his jersey was retired.
Mm-hmm.
His number was retired.
Mm-hmm.
Jaden Daniels said, "Hey, why not me too?" He demanded it basically. But when you look at it, Joe Burrow, 15-0, national champion. Jaden Daniels, 10-3, and it's not the same. I'm sorry.
He won the Heisman.
It's not. I mean, if you
he doesn't feel like a retired jersey guy to me.
Yeah, but if you win the Heisman, I can see it. But also, this is a little much. Now everybody is having fun with him. StubHub announced it would no longer offer tickets in groups of 5.
That's funny.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, there was a team there that said it would not be running the number 5 at the race Friday.
Funny.
A minor league baseball team made a joke about postponing the game, resuming at 5:05 p.m. in the 5th inning. And most notably, the Mets, they won and beat the Washington Nationals 4-1, and they posted after this on X, we stopped at 4 out of respect to Jaden Daniels.
This is all fun.
Oh, that's great. He's up in that.
Everybody's having a good time with it.
Look, if they want to retire your number, fine. If they don't, fine. Come on. What's the big deal?
Is Jaden Daniels trying to say he was promised they would retire his number and now they're not, or something? I mean,
here we go with these contracts.
They issued a cease and desist to LSU.
Right.
Daniel's attorney demanding they stop using his name, image, and likeness.
Oh, yeah.
So he's like, I own 5. That's me.
Okay,
That's my
good.
likeness.
You don't own 5.
No, you don't. I'm
You
sorry.
don't own 5.
I'm sorry.
All right. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Deals to be had at all the box offices, too. Check them out in the markets you want to go to. So I do want to remind you, we were talking about listening to music, listening to content. We got so many things we listen to now. But I hope that you are listening with buyraycon.com/BigVox everyday earbuds. If you are, it sounds great. But you also paid about half the price of the other premium audio brands. So you were smart. Then you were smart enough to go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and save another 20%. So you're really wise. And you've got active noise cancellation. You've got multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once. And yes, you've got some ergonomic design there that means they fit snug and discreet. You don't look weird in them. Some great colors. Maybe you're into the new cool mint color. Those are some good ones. Ladies, blush violet is good. So go right now to buyraycon.com/BigVox, save big money, and also get some outstanding earbuds. Or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So some other things that we need to discuss. How old is Shaquille O'Neal right now?
Shaq's 40.
In his
40s?
He's 54.
Wow,
54.
Greg.
I was wrong.
He is in everything. I
Now-
saw 3 other endorsements
Oh, yeah.
this weekend.
He's
Do you think at 54 he can still dunk?
Oh,
Yes.
Because he's tall enough that he doesn't have that far to jump anyway.
Yeah.
So here he is dunking at 54.
Yeah, and he slams it home and hangs from the rim and everything.
Yeah.
Just a giant.
Yeah, he is. So here he comes.
Oh, this was at Dunk Man.
Okay.
That's his signature. There we go.
Right, and there he goes. So if I was even at 62 at that tall, I think I could still dunk.
Yeah, you can tell he's still working out.
Yeah, you guys.
He must work out.
Yeah.
Right. So,
My goodness.
See, there's not a lot of space under the feet, but it doesn't matter.
He didn't need a lot.
He didn't need to.
It doesn't matter.
No.
But I tell you what, he's like the rest of us this age. He doesn't have that bounce anymore.
No.
It's bone on bone.
Right.
You know?
You got to be careful.
But he can still get up there, though.
Yeah, man.
Also, Greg, I can't believe you haven't brought this up. I really haven't. Yesterday, 49 years ago, the king went on in.
Ooh.
1977.
That's right. Wow.
The iconic king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley, passed away at the age of 42.
Wow.
42.
Big E had some songs left in him, right?
Don't do this, Adler. Don't do B-roll of his last concert.
Oh, that guy's holding the microphone.
The guy holding the microphone bothers me.
No.
I get it.
Well, we don't want to see E like this.
I'm gonna look down.
He
and
sounds
listen.
great.
I'm gonna look down and listen.
Do you like?
But hang on just a second.
How about E could really sing?
Listen, just like in One Who Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest, the great line from Jack Nicholson, Nurse Ratched, the Chief's got his hand up. Greg's got his hand up. Okay.
No, I just want to ask a question.
Yeah, I know, Greg, but this is
No, it's not bad.
When your hand goes
It's
up.
not disrespectful.
Oh,
that's odd.
I'm just saying, and you agree or not, the early Elvis, the movie guy, and all that, and then the later Elvis. That's two different voices. Do you like the first one the way he sounded better than the second one? When he was younger, he wasn't that and all that.
There it goes.
He was, you ain't nothing but, you know what I'm saying? He had two different voices. I liked the early one better. I didn't like his voice.
But what about the songs though in the latter years? I kind of like Burning Love and Suspicious
but
Minds.
I'm just saying he backed
We
off.
can't go on together. You talking about that?
But it's two different.
You like
two
the
different
You ain't
voices.
nothing but a hound dog.
Yeah. Jailhouse Rock.
Oh, you got it.
You know?
Since my baby left.
Yeah,
I got
Kind of like the older better.
I do too.
Older?
Doggone.
No, I'm sorry. I thought no.
Yeah,
you like the Burning Love.
But he's not going to be disrespectful.
Right.
Suspicious
That's how he
Minds,
started
I
it.
like that. I'm
So
not saying
in
I
your
don't
mind,
like it.
in your mind, you're not being.
I'm not saying I don't like it, but I don't like it as well as the early.
Skinny Elvis versus Fat Elvis is what you're asking.
Basically, that's basically
even
it.
he had when he went to them Evel Knievel jumpsuits.
Right.
When he went to that, he went to.
You didn't want him. You didn't want him out of that leather, did you?
Of course, he just sang other people's songs. I get it.
But he was not going to be disrespectful.
He just died yesterday, Greg. I mean, let the man rest.
No, it wasn't yesterday. It was
49 years ago.
I do hear what you're saying about the two different voices.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the other one's bad.
We can't go on.
But he's different in that one.
He is.
I mean,
he
Jailhouse
evolved,
Rock,
Greg, as an artist.
Listen,
he grew as an artist.
Jailhouse
and as a
Rock
person.
And Pope Salad Annie are not the same.
Right.
No, you're
Pope Salad Annie.
Oh, Pope Salad Annie.
Who loves Pope Gerald Cates. Just send me the video. Won't say nothing. I click on the Pope Salad. He loves. There's a video of Elvis live.
Right.
And Pope
But
Salad
Greg, it's
Annie.
got to be young Elvis, not the old Elvis. It just got odd.
And then the
like that
Colonel
voice.
stuck him in movies, ruined his career. You know, and he had to make the comeback.
At one
Now, when he
point-
made the comeback in the black leather, that was a good one.
At one point, Greg, the only difference between him and Liberace was their sexuality.
Yeah, and that
Well,
was
that's a big difference.
big difference.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's okay.
Mhm.
Like, to be honest with you, that last song we just heard, I don't want to hear that. It's too much of the
Greg, he's singing.
Too much of the
He's singing the Righteous Brothers.
Yeah, but
Unchained Melody.
I'll be honest, if that came on, I'd change it.
Okay, you'd rather hear the Righteous Brothers do it.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, just my preference of Elvis. I think he was, whatever.
So you like 50s Elvis?
Yes.
1950s Elvis.
And some of the other too.
You
But I
ain't
just
nothing
think
but a. You're
the
right.
voice was. I wish he'd have kept that voice. when he
Okay,
was- why didn't he keep that voice when he came back?
This might hurt your argument. You guys are the Elvis experts, so let me know. You got 50s Elvis with, Heartbreak Hotel, Hound Dog, Jailhouse Rock, All Shook Up, all that, Big Hunk of Love. In 61, Can't Help Falling in Love. 61, that was pretty early. Would you consider Can't Help Falling in Love a song?
It's borderline. I think that may be the one that pushed him over. That may be the one that pushed him over.
I really like that song.
That made him find that weird voice that he went to.
Were you on Love
And he
Me
needed
Tender?
longevity. He couldn't sing the way he couldn't sing the way he did Jailhouse Rock all them years. No way.
No. Right.
Well, no. I
You
mean,
got to evolve as an artist, Greg. That's what he did.
even at the concert I went to,
into something I didn't like as well as the other.
well, but back to the concert Tim McGraw I went to last Thursday night. He even said my voice is different than when I recorded this in the 90s.
Which one you like better? The 90s.
Well, I'm just saying he's
great.
like the pitch and how high
What's
I'm
wrong
going.
with that?
But as you get older, obviously your voice changes.
I'm just saying it was two different styles. That's rare. I get when you're trying to survive your voice. It was just he went to a different style.
He did great.
And I was like, I like the other style a little better.
Are you
And I do
lonesome
some of the later stuff I
tonight?
like. See, I don't like it. But Unchained Melody, I
So you don't like In the Ghetto?
Hungry little boy in a runny nose, playing in the street with the cold wind blows in the ghetto.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You just said that because you felt obligated. You don't like In the Ghetto. Just say it.
I
Okay.
really don't.
How about I miss when there was like a weird eerie choir behind pop artists? Like he used to have like.
I agree, and he had
just like they're just adding to
the
it.
stamps, and then he
You
had
talking
the
about- yeah.
sweetest. What's that called? Whitney Mama.
Sweet
was in?
Inspirations
Yeah.
or something like
See,
that?
that's a lot of background singing.
Yeah,
that's a lot. Of
They're helping
background.
him out, adding to the mood of it. I love
It's
it.
a little much.
I'll tell you one reason why his money didn't go real far. That was those last tours. You got too many people on stage.
Big crew.
Everybody's getting a check.
Yeah.
Adler, Slipknot's the same way. Got too many
Right.
members.
And we all
Hey,
felt
there-
bad watching the movie, so we just kind of felt like he was taking advantage of by the Colonel.
Hey,
He was. Ricky didn't
and-
want to do all that.
Slipknot has fallen into tribute band category. By the way, they're absolutely. I think it's just like two guys. Something
Did we
like
just go from
Oh,
Elvis
really?
to Slipknot?
We did.
How did that happen?
that. Greg
Well,
brothers.
because I had a lot of members in the band.
And don't forget, we started this segment by just trying to say it was the anniversary of his death,
I just
and
said-
now we've gone into
no,
bashing
y'all
it.
played this.
A hungry little boy
It
with a
was the
runny
last
nose.
concert. One of his last concerts.
Have you
Greg.
ever just watched something, or do you have to critique
And
everything?
could you be any more gaudy? Good
See,
night.
He's Elvis, buddy.
Yeah, he's Elvis, all right.
So he doesn't like Elvis, gospel
I like
music.
Elvis.
What else?
I just like early Elvis better than later. What's
right.
wrong with that?
We'll be back.
Still Elvis.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And now, Babbel proudly presents The Cat Chat.
Bonjour, monsieur. Yes, hi. I'm staying in room 22, and I was wondering if there was anyone I could chat with about my sheets. They seem to be making me just really itchy.
Pardon, vous avez dit un chat?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just want to chat with maybe like the cleaning service, see which detergent they use. Just a chat.
Chat.
Please, I'm so itchy.
Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Mathis, j'ai un client qui demande un chat.
Oh, my goodness. I thank you. Just a chat, really, just a...
Voilà.
What?
Sir, you requested a cat to scratch you.
Traveling mistakes can really be absurd. Learn to speak like the locals with Babbel, and no one will mistake your chat for a cat.
Sir, please. Your cat.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Greg, and that's brought up something. All right, first of all, from Tex Nation, I have two things for you, Greg.
All righty.
Tex Nation.
Are they getting mad like they did about George Strait?
No, actually the opposite. And Speedy, I think that you probably would like for me to stop. What's about to happen?
What?
Because they're asking Greg a direct question. They want a direct answer.
No, I'm okay.
Release the Kraken.
I know where you're going here.
Was Elvis Presley overrated? The audience wants you to answer that question.
You talking about the level he was at?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that's hard to say.
Is he as iconic as we?
Well, it seems to be, but I can.
As a talent, was he overrated?
Ooh, entertainer or talent?
Talent.
Probably. He probably did more with what he had than he was capable.
You okay over there?
He overcame it with his performance.
His tone seems to be okay. He must just got text him lately.
Well, I just know.
Right.
But his stuff, what bothers me, and I think we've talked about it.
Let him keep talking. Don't interrupt.
No. Is he played them Vegas rooms, and they're out there in them tables, and I'm thinking, you're the
right.
You know, nowadays we got people playing stadiums.
Mm-hmm.
You would think.
Because that's Colonel's fault.
I know. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, it's all on the Colonel, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
How about, let's just say, what if the Colonel had not been his manager, what would have happened?
Worldwide tours.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, and look how huge. That's right. Look how huge he is, and he never toured outside the state.
I know, it's a shame.
It is.
Of course, a lot of people claim Jerry Lee Lewis was going to be bigger than him if he hadn't married his cousin. He's 14-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hurt your PR.
What a statement.
Yeah, picture that statement. So what happened to your career? Now, I was rolling until I decided to marry my teenage cousin and all went south after
See,
that.
he wasn't listening to nobody. They told him, said, you need to keep that quiet. Hey, I'm doing what I want. You know how Jerry Lee was.
Sure he was.
Cost him. Some gun could play. Now, you talking about somebody who wasn't overrated?
Yeah.
He
super
could play.
talented,
So this is right in. This is perfect. A text from Ryan Greenwood last Thursday on the Burgess board.
Come on, Ryan.
What?
And it can really be put in the same category here of talking about an artist or somebody like Elvis, where it started out with us talking about the fact it's the anniversary of his death, and then before long we've ended up.
We were on the subject
talking about asking if he's overrated.
I ain't saying overrated.
He said so. Keep that in mind. This might mean a promotion or business, but really it can be anything. The Burgess brothers have taken promotion to the next level. Not many achieve the ability to teach 400-level course in promotions and professionalism. It's very hard to reach the 431 class. Blow it up to rebuild, show love. Any negative events or talk surrounding business, pile on with how inconvenient with problems it causes. Total annihilation as we pretend to forget the original promotion, promoting or even knowing the business exists. Total destruction to end all pain.
Was that about them gummies?
No, yeah, it's
And the cruise.
It's anything that we talk about. We start to talk about it because we're supposed to promote it, and before you know it, we're bashing it.
So he says that we have a unique way of promoting things.
Right. And so with Elvis, it started with honoring his death and the anniversary of it, and before now we're asking if he's overrated.
Well, I'm just going to end on this.
Oh, here he goes.
Be honest. At any moment, do you ever go, man, I tell you what, I got time, I'm in the car, I'm going to listen to a little Elvis? Ever.
I have.
You're lying. Well, you're from that generation that thinks it's sharp. But I'm just saying.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
When is the last time you said, because, man, I got to get me some Elvis?
I think the last time I did that was Sherry and I had just seen the Elvis movie. And
that don't count.
No, we were riding in the car, and I remember we played some Elvis.
Yeah, well, that don't count.
No. But myself, riding around by myself?
Yeah.
Never.
Okay. Not saying that makes
I'll
him
say
bad.
this.
No,
I'll
not
say
saying
this.
That makes him
and
bad.
I'm really going to get hated on this. The only time I really ever listened to Elvis is during Christmas.
Well, that's unbelievable.
I could do
Well,
that.
and then that'll spin me off into his other
So
stuff.
before y'all start screaming about how much y'all love Elvis.
Well, we didn't start the
obviously
segment.
don't.
No, that don't mean we listen to it all the time.
No, you said you loved him.
No, I didn't.
Because he's from Mississippi?
Yeah, right. I went to watch the Elvis Presley in concert scam that was out there, thinking I was going to watch just a concert,
performance.
and it was just a documentary that had
Which
some
I like
performance in it.
good documentaries.
I do too, but don't present it that I'm going to get to.
You thought you were going to say I get to experience.
I get to
an
do
Elvis
something I couldn't do as a kid.
I would like to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I would feel different.
And one thing else, I want to talk to you about something else, about our show coming up.
Oh.
Did I not just hear in the break that Greg is taking issue? Because 75% of the evening with us is going to be hijinks and unpredictable things, and just like the
Audience
show,
participation,
special guests, all of us goofing off live on stage. You're in the room with us. We're having a ball.
We may pull you up on stage.
Then we take an intermission, and then we come back with Mr. Lucky live in concert to end the night.
Yeah.
Greg does not. He wants to keep the same clothes on.
Right.
Greg, we got
now. Hold on, now, Rick. This is on me
What
and
if I
Adler.
just change
Nobody
shirt?
wants to see you.
What if I
sit-
just change shirts?
No,
No,
I want
part
you
of
to
it now.
Change shirts.
I want you to come out with the when the band comes on. You got to go back and relive the glory years.
Yes, Greg.
People
That's what
want-
this is all
The
about.
majority of this was
You got to
me
go,
and Adler.
Greg the Rocker.
I'm wearing
messing with
spandex. Then I'm wearing spandex.
Okay,
we were
don't
really
want you.
messing with
Nobody
it.
Leopard
wants,
skin spandex.
nobody wants to see the guy out there wearing about his hay in Pleasant Valley playing bass. Okay, it's got to be different. Okay, because we're going to show the funny side of the show, and then we're going to show the rock side. And soon, first thing I'm going to scream is, stand up and shout!
It's going to be fun.
We got to mess with him in the break.
Greg,
Rick.
you're going to bring,
Okay, I got
you're
it.
going to
What
bring something, and you know what? I know Lily's telling you not to wear a hat. I think you should.
I know.
Yes, Greg. The cowboy hat has to come back. The cowboy hat has to come back.
Bring it back.
That was the borderline biggest part of the whole thing.
Yeah. You need to be at Boot Barn by noon.
You got to come out there. You're going to be a bass player for 6 songs.
You're going to
I'm trying.
You can be the guy that everybody loves on the show for the most of the night. But they got to see that other side of it.
It's fun. We're having a ball doing that.
They got to.
At first, I had a bad attitude about it.
You did.
You did.
You
like
did
everything.
By the way, he tried to kill that part of the show.
Well, it only been over 20 years.
You almost didn't get your opportunity.
Wow. Thanks, Greg, for killing my dreams.
Well, we've been wanting. Honestly, we wanted. You're an outstanding drummer and musician, and you never got to experience the band use. You came here when it was in retirement.
Yeah.
And you were bringing so much to the table we weren't using.
Let me ask you a question, Rick. What are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
We sound like a bunch of girls.
For the music set. For the music set.
Well, let me tell you something. It'll be snug.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Give the people their money's worth.
Yes, because people in the front row, they're going to say his legs are all they talked about.
Yeah.
You better bring back the trench coat.
Oh, it's too hot in there. I can't do trench coat.
Speaking of that, here's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Comedy part. And then I'll just take my shirt off and play the set shirtless.
There you go.
Yeah.
That boy Flea.
Flea. Even Flea will sometimes be completely naked.
Yes, he will. We don't need that.
I don't know how you got away with that.
I was going to wear a cool Mr. Lucky shirt, but you've ruined that. So I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Rick, where are you tank?
I'm thinking about tank top.
Bring your tank out.
I got a couple of really hip and cool tanks. I'm thinking about tank top and headband.
No, you've seen this.
And sunglasses.
What if we dress like the Jackson 5, all of us the same?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna try to find some of those NFL tiger striped sweatpants. I don't know where those are.
Sure, they're not still there.
Do you remember them?
Yeah, I remember.
Now they were trouble.
Oh yeah.
There we are.
Greg, and if you don't wash me, I might go get a special pair of shorts.
Don't you do it, Rick. Don't you do it.
Hobie's even on you saying you need to come back out.
Absolutely.
Hobie needs to rub his foot.
Huh?
I could go unpredictable, put a little weird edge on us and do the turtleneck.
Oh, yeah. We do artsy.
When I wear a coat and tie, you wear the turtleneck, I'll have a coat and tie.
Wait a minute, they rock, but he's in a turtleneck. How deep?
That's interesting.
Dude, that's interesting.
That's you, Greg, right there. That needs to be you.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, there's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Thanks, America, for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. We've already done 4 hours. If you've missed it, go back and catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Normal fun and games. We'll see if we can't get a call segment in maybe this hour for those of you that haven't joined us yet. and you just got here. We've covered a lot. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Well, I found out last hour, those of you who didn't hear this. So my wife brings this up often whenever, there's some talk about, the funny little joke, ha ha, how did, Rick ever get you to go out with him? And, he's outkicked his coverage, all this kind of stuff. And all legitimate, okay? No way I make a case, okay? And one of the things she always goes back to is she said, my goodness, when I first started going out with him, he wore these NFL football tiger stripe pants all the time. She said, my goal was to find every single pair of them. And he had multiples and remove them from society. Well, I was just kidding around saying I'm going to wear some of those on the tour. And then Hobie, of course, sends to Speedy that these exact things are back available again. Now, the ones on top we didn't have.
No, right.
It's those bottom ones. Those bottom ones, that's what I wore. Those of you that can't see it, they're NFL-themed sweatpants, are they? They were sweatpants when I used to wear them. They were kind of a sweatpants material. And they're tiger stripes and the colors of your team.
Yeah, there's the Buffalo Bills and there's the Eagles.
And I had Atlanta Falcons. I had Raiders. Oh, I wore Raiders
all the time.
Did you have Green Bay?
I had Green Bay, and I would, buddy. My day was going well when I had them on. I was like, man, today's a good day. I've got these on, and I think if you ready for this? You see that picture right over your head of me as a DJ?
Yeah,
I have them on.
Oh,
now you can't see it.
It matches your hat.
Because if I ever brought up my Raiders hat and my 8-ball tank top, I always put the black and silver tiger stripes on. So I have them on in that picture. Don't miss them at work.
Is that how you went in?
That's how I came to work to do afternoon drive as a hot rocking DJ. So
you just got up.
So these are back.
Wow.
If y'all don't think I ain't going, look, I hadn't been to Target since they tried to do didn't protect women in the bathroom. Did they ever fix that? Because they got to know if I can go back and give me some tiger stripes.
I don't know. I'm there every now and then.
They've Zubaz pants.
Is that what they are?
During the early 90s, were very popular.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you something. Now, I have been sent by a buddy of mine that goes to concerts all the time. Okay, and this is a wake-up call about going too far to try to go back and grab the former glory. He sent me a picture of David Lee Roth.
Oh,
well, that's true.
And he said, old rockers should never look the same as they think they look. You need to dress age appropriate. And if you don't believe me, just look at this picture.
Yeah.
That's good. Of
course, Dave's got
those pants right there I wore all the time.
Yep.
The long version.
Yep.
I mean,
I remember seeing you.
And Sherry said that was one of the things that I put in my crosshairs that I would remove from your wardrobe.
And then
so I don't know what ever happened to him.
Full circle again.
Listen, he would come to family things with them on. Everybody ready to eat?
Greg,
hey, here comes Tiger Stripe.
Greg, like I said, Greg, you know what it was? That was a good day. I mean, if I had them on, it was a good day.
Seems like we were at a ball game one time, and I look up, and here he comes.
Just because they were so comfortable.
Oh, they were so comfortable, and I also thought I looked cool in them.
Yeah, don't miss that. Don't you dare.
Don't you think I didn't think I looked good in them?
And a mullet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I had the mullet, my tiger stripes on, a tank top. I couldn't be stopped.
High top tennis shoes.
Oh, my goodness. He's got the 8-ball tank top and them on.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh, good gracious. And if I had a cap on with that mullet blazing out the back, well, who could stop me?
Nobody.
So, but you want me to go back to some actual band stuff.
And it doesn't have to be
and
all
that was
the time.
The trench coat. I had one version of black trench with black cowboy hat. Then I had black trench with top hat.
Yes.
And
then Greg wore the top hat.
He did.
Yeah, I did briefly.
And then you threw
it's
it.
hard to balance.
He said,
he's
he's still mad. You threw it out in the audience.
I sure did.
I don't know how Slash does it. It's hard to keep it on your head.
It is. You remember what I said to you when I threw it in the audience?
Oh, yeah. Buy another one.
So we'll see. We'll try not to tamper with the memories too much.
It's all, if you just join us, it all started in the break. We told Greg he had to change before the set. And he got mad.
He's going to. Well, when you think about the tour, what do you think?
What are they going to do? Pull me off stage?
What do you think the percentage of the audience? So, the show part, which is the majority of the night, everybody has been familiar with the four of us to some degree, I think, that are coming. But what do you think the percentage that will be in the audience of when Mr. Lucky plays that last set of the night, full-blown rock and roll with just the whole rock and roll presentation?
No backtracks.
No. Playing the instruments, doing all originals. There may be one cover that we do. But how many people are going, I don't know any of these songs. I've never heard of this band. I've never seen y'all play.
What?
I've never even heard you. What majority will be seeing Mr. Lucky and hear these songs for the first time?
70%.
I think, that's a fair number.
It's a big number.
That's fair.
It's a big number.
Been 20 years, Rick.
Well, that's good because then they won't know if we messed up.
Correct. That's a good point. If we get Kevin Derberry to be quiet.
Yeah.
Because he keeps reminding us, that ain't how y'all did it.
And then he has evidence because he'll play the original. I'm listening to it.
It's close enough.
If you'd like me to play it how y'all actually wrote it, I mean, we can. Okay.
And we made the adjustment. We're
did.
fine.
All right, video 10. So we've got a guy. This tour is going to be so much fun. We've got a guy that attempted the world record cliff dive.
I don't want to be a part of that.
No, me either. But it does not go well.
No.
World record cliff dive. Now remember the height that you're jumping. If you mess this up, you're badly injured.
Yeah.
Or if you don't jump far enough out,
you're diving off cliffs.
And it goes. You want to wait and run all the injuries after we look at it?
42 meters.
Yeah.
Into feet. Sorry, guys.
I know.
Yeah, we're American.
We're American. We don't do the metric system.
Try to force it on.
137 feet up.
No.
Try to force it on.
Buddy.
No.
So these cliff divers, though.
Oh, my.
He's way above the trees. He's way above 40-foot trees. He's 100 feet above.
Who was the first one that said, I think I can hit that water down there from here?
Do you realize how far out you better jump to? Or you're going to hit rocks on the way down.
No, don't do that.
So they will throw a rock for their timing. They'll toss a little rock. And so he's trying to get all pumped up and jacked up here.
See, right now he's healthy.
Just Australia.
Right now he doesn't know what's going to happen, Speedy. He's perfectly healthy right now.
So there's the walk. Falling. Splash. There it is again. Throws a rock. Falling. Splash. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's tried to spin and slow himself down.
Oh, he didn't get his feet down.
He didn't.
He didn't get his feet down.
Is he alive?
He's alive.
Well, I'd love a view from down there.
Fractured vertebra.
Yes.
Fractured sternum and skull.
Yes.
Ruptured eardrum.
Yes.
Back and chest surgery scheduled.
Yes.
Wow.
Knocked out cold.
Yeah.
Instead of the belly flop, he lands on his side like a flop.
I mean, he hit the water.
He did hit the water, but he's got to get his toes down.
He was close to not hitting the water.
Oh, Speedy, you got to watch it again. Don't turn your eyes away.
And his feet are off the platform, still in the air. Bam.
Oh, my gosh.
His buddies are like, yeah. Oh.
There's somebody down there that ran out.
He's floating.
Yeah, so he had friends down there.
Well, yeah, you got to, but it knocked him out cold, and if it doesn't, of course, he drowns.
Yeah.
But I mean, but I mean, you're not, when somebody's got like a fractured T11 vertebra.
Yes.
You're not supposed to move them, are you? But you got to get him out of the water. You don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah.
See, that's not worth it.
Wow. No.
I mean,
there's no way.
And think about all the recovery he's got. Thank God he's going to live. But think about all the recovery that he's got, and we see him standing there perfectly healthy before he does something.
Yeah, I hate to stereotype, but nobody's going to miss him like at a job for a while.
Greg,
probably not going to have one. I'm just telling you.
That was Australian Daredevil Valley Graham.
Looked a lot like, let's face it, he had the kind of that carrot top look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a weird look.
It is. He was perfectly healthy standing there.
Yeah.
And then
he didn't have that happened to me on the platform. You remember
that was him at Point Mallard.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. It has been a blast. If you missed any of it, catch it on the archive today. The more we study our health, the more we're told over and over again that we need to be getting the right amount of sleep. We need to be getting the right amount of sleep. Some of the tossing and turning and, hey, I'm not sleeping well and all that might be because you're sleeping on a mattress that was never designed with you in mind. You could change that and get a better night's sleep that your body desperately needs. One thing you could do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, the most awarded mattress brand, and they are making buying a mattress so easy. They deliver top quality luxury mattresses at affordable prices to your door. And they actually go as far as to try to match you with the perfect mattress by finding out how you sleep on your back, stomach, or side. There's a sleep quiz. They want to know what firmness you like in a mattress. You like it medium, you like it softer, you like it firm. And then they give you the Happy with Helix guarantee. You got 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it. So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and you get 27% off. Greg and his wife sleep on one every night. helixsleep.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com and look there under the sponsors button. So are you familiar with the genius Chelsea Handler?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You talking one of the most offensive people out there?
Right. And by the way, I would go as far as to block both of those. All right. So,
It's just insane.
yeah, I mean, because it's just so people have to be punished for that kind of behavior. But anyway, so Chelsea Handler, apparently she did not want Todd Blanche to be confirmed as the U.S. Attorney General. Okay. And of course, Adler says the update is he has been confirmed. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So if this quote is what it says it is, she stands against, or was standing against his confirmation, reminding everyone that he's going to overturn Roe v. Wade. The problem is that she must not have been aware
Where's she been?
that actually happened in 2022 with the U.S. Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Apparently she doesn't know that's happened. I mean,
I don't know.
So here's genius Chelsea Handler warning everybody about Todd Blanche. Here we go.
We're going to get Todd Blanche. He's going to be confirmed, and he's going to overturn Roe v. Wade. We're all sitting around. All these men who have these powerful platforms are sitting around watching this happen to women, to communities that you could instead be supporting. You don't have to turn over a whole new leaf. It's just about being a decent human being.
Right.
That might be on top of it.
Does she not know?
It's like Chelsea's had a little work.
Well, I was about to say,
Well, at least she's got a shirt on.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, she's had a little work, and again, aging naturally probably a better way to go for a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. Am I misunderstanding?
Did she just misspeak?
Does she
or just not?
what the now again?
This was from the Pivot podcast that just went out 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
Yeah. She is
well, really, really strange. So
how odd for her to be misinformed.
Right? Who would have ever thought that?
And remember all the hysteria
a ready
around it
aim, yeah.
when it was overturned. All that hysteria. Oh my goodness! If it was that bad and that different, you would still know and still remember that it was overturned. So that was all theater as well. Okay,
How about that?
Thank you.
Well, and all it did, as we said 1,000 times and said this 3 years ago, all it did was take where it should have always been and said the states need to decide this for themselves. The federal government was never, the Constitution never said the federal government was responsible to make right to an on-demand abortion, a right for human beings. That was never in the Constitution, shouldn't have been. It was not a constitutional right for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if your state says, well, we're going to offer it here, then they can, and they do, and they still do, which is back to Adler's point, why she can't remember that this has already happened, because her life really hasn't been changed by it.
Great point.
If it had, like you said,
I didn't even notice it.
she would remember.
It was so devastating.
And real quickly, we saw several states legalize incredibly late-term abortions. Massachusetts,
that was crazy.
Massachusetts governor signed the bill for abortions up to birth as Democrats celebrated that.
Oh, yeah.
And we don't have to play the clip.
That's unbelievable.
If we go back 2 years ago, Kamala Harris, talking to Face the Nation on CBS, said it was ridiculous that Republicans are accusing Democrats of wanting abortions up until birth. Today, 10 states allow exactly that. So it wasn't ridiculous, Kamala. It wasn't. And I saw this clip, and we don't have to play this either. Just I'm going to real quickly say, Allie Beth Stuckey, who is fantastic. She made a great point because people will use the term, "Oh, it's not a baby. You're not killing a baby. It's a fetus." Well, we have different terms for different stages of life for kids. A toddler is still a human baby.
Yeah.
An adolescent, a teenager. That's just a different name for it, but it is still a human in its essence of what it is. So call it whatever you want. Toddler, teenager, we have all kinds of different names for different stages of life. And I thought that was an excellent point from Allie Beth Stuckey.
Well, yeah, and plus, you take somebody like Kathy Ireland, who was bold enough to come out and say, for me, I think she went on to change her life spiritually, but she said for her, she said, was the science. I was ignorant on the science, and when I looked at the science, I realized, oh, wait a minute. I don't even have to believe the Bible to believe that this is life because science tells me it is. And that changed her whole view on it as well. So, and there are other options, as we've said, but it's what's interesting, too, is this governor of Massachusetts is kind of like we used to tilt our head with Joe Biden. It would be better if you just abandoned this, but what's weird is I saw some people saying this. I think that governor identifies as being Catholic.
Well, she does, and she also she's a lesbian also.
Okay,
she's openly a lesbian.
So it's a Catholic church that is changed a lot of things apparently, or she's found one that accommodates her. Or you can, I mean, you can find any church that will accommodate you now, sadly, but
sure.
But I always find that to be odd. It'd be better off just to say you're not. Just say that you don't believe that anymore. Trying to be both at the same time, I don't think it's an option available. Bottom of the hour, we'll be back. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, so here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are open. When you hear ringing, that means you're in and ready to go. Guys, this just in, Chelsea Handler, she's almost in tears. On another podcast, she screams, y'all realize if the South wins, slavery will still be going on. So
where's that at now?
Yeah, she hadn't got the, I don't think she's got the word the Civil War ended, but if the South wins this, I'm telling y'all, slavery will still continue. Chelsea, that's over.
You're a little late. You missed two of those.
Chelsea, we got that. It's over. That was resolved.
Okay, let the South win, y'all.
That's right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is Bob from Coleman.
Bob, look, I'm telling you, it's got to be a material, a game on your call.
All right. Hey, I was just going to say, y'all need to get control of that YouTube chat. They're talking about hernias, and they got their own little show going on.
Yeah, the YouTube chat is a community
The
chat. There's no doubt.
hernia.
And if
Who's
you
got a hernia?
If you think it's interesting to watch them in the YouTube chat, to not be on topic with the show, basically they're just visiting with each other, which is perfectly fine. And there, it's a little bit, you kind of wish it was more about the show. But when they start that on the Bible study, it's even more interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the conversations that go on during the Bible study
wow.
in the chat are very interesting.
You're going, so this is where you thought it was.
Yeah, now where did you get that? Well, I got that down at Home Depot, and I'm sitting there going, and Jesus is coming back. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I gotta ask, just which George Strait song is it going to be that Greg's going to do during the tour?
Don't give it away.
I mean-
Hey! Don't. That's supposed to be a surprise.
Yeah.
I'm keep it down home. Probably You Wreck Me, the cover he did by Tom Petty.
Well,
You wreck me, baby.
And then he's going to sing a Fat Elvis song.
No, yes.
yeah.
What we have planned, there'll be a George Strait song, and then Greg does the trilogy.
That's right. I'm dressed in the Elvis suit and everything.
Rick Burgess Show,
Well, they look
unscreened,
hot. Oh.
unscreened phone calls. They really do. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Clarissa from Birmingham.
Hey, Clarissa.
I'm calling to you. Hey, I'm calling to say today is my final day. I'm retiring.
Today you retire?
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
This is it.
Oh, baby.
On your way out.
If you need her, is it Clarissa? Is that your name?
Yeah, Clarissa,
Yeah.
and I'm retiring, and I'm fixing to leave in a few minutes and go turn in my work-from-home computer, and I am through.
I hear you.
Wow. Tell
Throw
him to
her up
grab
at him,
it.
Clarissa.
Take his job.
And Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I just want to take the time to wish all the teachers and students that are going back to school a great year. After 32 years in education, today is my first day without students as I retired last May. So
Another
thank you
retiree.
for-
What are the odds?
Good
of that?
gracious.
Ladies and gentlemen, went to the retirement show.
The retirement community is all in. I bet it feels so freeing for him not to have to go to that school. Of course, I don't know. Maybe he loves it and he misses it, Rick.
Yeah.
Probably not with the modern day students.
There
in the
probably
modern-
was a time when he would have.
It's probably nice, but feels kind of weird because you're
Yeah.
like, I feel like I need to be doing it.
Well, dealing with modern day parents, so I think that maybe he's taking the joy out of teaching.
Yeah, I think there used to be a really good thing, but
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all ever had just like a really bad?
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Good. Hey, 19 days, baby, to Alabama kickoff, and one more. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Counting down to Bama.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Kind of a serious call here. I'd like to request that you guys pray for me. I pastor a church up this way. Been having some issues with some things, backbiting, dissension, gossip. I've tried my best to preach against it, and seems to be falling on deaf ears, and I'm having a hard time.
Well, you don't want to give away your name, do you? All right. Well, how about this? We'll just all join in. There's some great powerful prayer warriors out there, and we'll join you in prayer, and we certainly will continue to pray for you, man. Just keep preaching the truth. Keep doing what you know is right, and God will honor that. You may not see it immediately, but do not cave in. Stick to your guns and preach what you know the truth is. And as long as you're doing that, let the chips fall where they may. And
amen. Thank you.
All right, and thank you for doing that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, honkies.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm inching closer and closer to West Virginia on 65.
Oh, really? Okay.
Road trip.
Yes, sir.
How's it look? Pretty clean?
It's clean right now.
Okay.
Nashville was rough.
Yeah, it always is. Well, when you go through Nashville, going north on 65, and you run into all that, it'll help you catch up on your cussing.
That's a fact.
Well, I don't do that, but maybe in my head a little bit. I've got a man card situation.
Okay.
I was flipping through the channels the other night and stopped on a WNBA game, and I was entertained.
Okay.
Which I don't watch the NBA,
right?
But if you watch hockey for the fights, then I think you would enjoy a WNBA game.
I wanted to ask the question about. I want you to expand on the term "entertained." Were you entertained?
I was entertained
by their basketball prowess, or a bunch of women pulling each other's hair and knocking each other down?
that Caitlin Clark can hit them. I think they said that she's got the longest distance three-pointers average in the WNBA and NBA.
Yeah,
pretty wild. She can knock them down.
Of course, she's not playing against the NBA defense, but
absolutely. But true. But yeah, there was a lot of that too. A lot of the elbows. I mean, they are rough.
Okay. Well, I don't think that's anything but negative.
So he's asking, does he lose his man card by watching and being entertained?
I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think that's a huge violation. No. I mean, women's sports, a lot of it's entertaining and good, and if you enjoy it, that's fine.
Yeah, and she's obviously one of the best in the league, and it's fun to watch. But that are really good.
But I do protect women's sports. How about that?
Yeah, how about that? I do have a problem when they do the apples and oranges comparisons. She's actually got more three pointers in the NBA. Well, yeah, she's not playing against the NBA's defense. Yeah, that's not the same thing. Let's just keep it where she plays. Yeah. She's one of the best women's basketball players out there. Let's just leave it right there.
And it's changed the game. Right. I mean, the popularity is, whether you like her or not, that's a fact.
Right. And of course, now
people that don't realize that's the WNBA.
Right. You're right, because her stats are going to change dramatically when men start playing with long hair and makeup. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You like her? Hey, good morning.
Bad phone.
Got to turn it down. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, I was watching this weekend. Do you remember back 2004 when doing down at Wingo's, Tommy Wilcox filming?
Oh, yes.
Well, I clicked in halfway, and you came on and you were talking about, looks like we'll be back at the Chakalaka management area, and your dad was standing there with a buck, and Taylor apparently got his first buck. Did your dad shoot too, or?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Now, on that particular,
that did happen one time.
Yeah, and that particular trip, no, Taylor actually shot his own deer that time, and Dad only shot one. That's funny, but you're right, that did happen. That's
Ricky can't let one get out of the field.
No, well, of course, when you shoot one out from your grandkid. I mean, there's the name of granddad that does that. Okay,
we knew that.
But you got to know that going in.
We experienced it.
We did. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, can y'all please try to get an affiliate in Florence? Can't quite get it out of 100.3 in Huntsville or 104.7 in Birmingham, and the cell signal isn't reliable enough to stream on the app.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Something went south there with that affiliate, and it just was kind of out of our hands. But I'd love for somebody to step up and carry it there, especially if you don't have the streaming options on the live. Can you get the podcast archives though?
Yeah, we can do that. It's just driving around town.
Yeah, right. You want the live option? I understand. Yeah, I'd love to have somebody step up and say, "Hey, we'll do it," because what we had before was great, but it kind of got out of our hands when it comes to paying invoices and all that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I called earlier when I was saying my wife. I meant my wife.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, I'll give y'all a good one about hunting with your granddad. Instead of shooting one from under you, my granddad would not let me shoot a deer on a Friday afternoon because it would mess up the truck stop fish fry night.
Well, look,
that's right.
Look, we started drifting that way a little bit. I mean, there comes a time when you start thinking about. You remember that time Wingo sent out that all call text to us? We were going just like that, somewhere to eat some delicious steaks.
Yep.
Wingo said, if you kill one, it better be the Hartford elk.
It better be
don't y'all mess that up.
You don't make us late for steaks. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today, America. We have had a blast. If you missed it, catch it on the archive today. If you're following us on social media, especially Speedy and me, we'll be documenting the next rehearsal for the Are You Ready tour, at least the band part of it, coming up today as we head to another rehearsal. And I think they want us to run through it today. And I think we're even talking about the sound and production crew want us to work on a couple of things today. So we got that too. So you may get a peek inside. Brock Purdy. Football season is about to start, thank goodness. Look forward to getting back in that rhythm. The NFL.
Oh, yeah.
You've heard this many, many times, and it's true. Brock Purdy talks about it. He said, when it gets to the NFL, talent is no longer the separator because everybody in the league is incredibly talented. He said, we're talking about the best football players in the world. He said, everybody that's a starter, even the second-string guys, are the best football players at their position in the world. Mm-hmm. And he says, so it's not talent that separates, the great players now because everybody's talented. And he talks about what does separate the average from the great NFL player.
Keep doing that. But, like, when it comes to the NFL, dude, you're playing against the best of the best at every position. And so, with that being said, it's like, how do you separate yourself? The talent, everybody's so talented. And you got to be talented to play, yes. But at the end of the day, man, it's coming down to the mental part of the game of processing quickly, making the right decisions over and over and over. Kittle told me my rookie year, I'm like, dude, so like, what is it? And he goes, have you heard that Marshawn Lynch quote about you're going to get got, but you need a got more than the other guy or something like that? It's whoever can.
That sounds like a Marshawn Lynch thing.
Yeah. I was like, huh? And so I listened and I thought about it, and he goes, Brocky, he's like, at the end of the day, you just got to be more consistent than the guy across from you and do better longer. You know, they're going to make great plays. You're going to be, but who can do it the longest, mentally, physically, all of it together?
Yeah, it does come down to that because just think about it. Every single player was a complete standout because, we talked about before, you weed out, the kid that was good in Little League, and then it weeds out to when they get to high school. Those kids that are still the best, or different people are the best. Then the best high school players go to play college. Then the best college players go to play in the NFL. And it just keeps getting down like you're getting down to the purest form of everything that you can. And, so by the time you get to the NFL,
the best
of the best.
Now, look,
so it's consistency, it's prep.
Yeah, you got to get an edge. Everybody's good.
Yeah. I always get a kick out of people. Now, look, you put them up against other guys at their same level, maybe, but I always get a kick out of somebody that's made an NFL roster and somebody goes, man, that guy sucks.
Yeah,
I'm like, no,
if he made the final cut.
No, you might not like him and he might not be playing well.
Yeah,
but he doesn't that.
And Purdy, here's a guy that was the last player taken in the draft.
Yeah.
Well, that Mr. Insignificance, they call it, or whatever.
Yeah.
And now is one of the most successful quarterbacks in the league.
Right.
When he stay healthy.
Transitioning over, Adler, to 4A and B, Candace Owens. It just gets weirder by the day. So Andrew Wilson is doing his podcast, and he says he gets her on, and he says, so I'm going to get to the bottom of it. And he said, I'm going to ask her directly, does she truly believe that the killer that we have in custody, that this person wasn't the killer, that even somebody within Turning Point USA or Erica Kirk is somehow involved in his death? And you'll listen to her answer, and then we'll get what his final take on the interview was.
Yeah, and this was actually a debate between Andrew Wilson and Candace Owens. Andrew Wilson is a podcaster, but the moderator was actually Patrick Bet-David, who we've played clips from him before.
Yeah. And I thought this was an interesting back and forth, but she couldn't be moved on anything she thought.
And she couldn't support anything she said.
She could not.
I want to just directly ask you do you actually believe that anybody in TPUSA or Erica Kirk or Erica actually participated, had foreknowledge of, or facilitated the murder of Charlie Kirk?
I'm not going to get myself into a legal pickle here.
Oh, my God. Yeah, and then so Steven Crowder, who's also another podcaster, he was commenting on it, and so he starts weighing in on that as well. And then, Rick, if you want that other clip, I've got that
Yeah,
too.
because now you have who she was debating, and I use that word loosely. They didn't debate because she wouldn't support her claims. And Andrew Wilson says, these are my final thoughts. And I think his final thoughts reflect how we all feel about her accusations. So I'll just let you hear him in his own words.
Final thoughts. I'll come to you first.
Yeah, she had nothing. Just nothing. For all of her claims of Patsy, nothing. She didn't have a single claim. She didn't have a single solid piece of evidence. She had no positive evidence Israel's involved in anything. No positive evidence that France is involved in anything. No positive evidence TPUSA is involved in anything. No positive evidence that Erica Kirk is involved in anything. When I ask her about her claims about Erica Kirk, yeah, it's just funning. It's just funning, you know? Or, yeah, I do think that she needs to sit down and ask some questions, but or answer some questions. But you know what? I don't even know if she has. Like, maybe she has. I have no idea. Yes, I'm going to have an official timeline with unconfirmed evidence. That's just fine. Hey, it's hearsay. If that's good enough for the state, it's good enough for me. But my biggest problem with the state is that they're admitting all this hearsay. It's like she's a contradiction machine. On top of all of this, the thing that I wanted to get out of this more than anything else was to just demonstrate one thing. Yes, it's true. I'm not perfect on the case. I'm not going to ever pretend that I am, and never did. But what has been made very clear to me is that there's nobody with an alternative theory that has any evidence for it at all.
Yeah, Babylon B, they had a blast with this. This was last week, or maybe even a little longer ago than that, but it was still a great one. Candace, if you don't count the video, DNA, murder weapon, ballistics, motive, text messages, and multiple confessions, there is zero evidence against Tyler Robinson, who is the convicted killer.
Right.
Yeah. And if you could just take all that out.
Just all of it.
Or the accused.
Yeah.
Accused killer.
Yeah. That's it. The video, the DNA, the murder weapon, the ballistics, the motive, the text messages, and multiple confessions. But other than that, there's not much against
besides all that.
The alleged allegations against Tyler Robinson.
Candace Owens spoke twice as many words as Andrew Wilson during that debate, controlled the floor twice as long as Andrew Wilson during that debate, yet still brought zero actual facts and proof. And I'm sorry, you look at you look at her and she's looking up, trying for words, and really her only answers are, "It's how I feel." Like what makes you say that image is not Tyler Robinson, for example? Or what makes you say this footage is not Tyler Robinson? Why do you say that? That's just vibes. It's just how I feel. Okay. Well, then you're not just, and he actually played a clip from her own show where she's like, I am 100% positive that Turning Point USA, Erica Kirk, and Israel were involved in this murder of Charlie Kirk. And then
this Israel thing,
just using her words against her, it's just like, Candace, you just lied for clicks. That's all you did. You just lied for clicks.
And that's what I was going to ask you. You hit on it. I know we're out of time, but so she's doing all this for what reason? She's made tens of millions of dollars over this whole Erica Kirk accusations and things.
I can't believe she agreed to do this debate.
I can't either. She looked terrible.
Well, a debate's supposed to have some debate in it. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.